Right, so we had arrived in the city of Tormund. A very depressing place. Very rainy and dark. Yeah, I don't think I need to look at, my things here. They're all ready to go. I'm pretty sure, especially like my gear stat or things. I fixed all of that. I don't need to look at it. We just need to leave it. But let's see. We have 2 sacred water. Fucking slick. Means we can get 2 more classes if we find them. Lovely. Speaking of this, yeah. Oh, well, I hadn't actually looked very far. It is just it just kind of varies between Grimoire Shards, Sacred Water, Grimoire Shard, except for between 56 and 64. Then it's 2 Grimoire Shards. Then Sacred Water, 2 Grimoire Shards. Then Rusty Knuckles. Interesting. I would imagine that we're gonna get to a point where you can like craft and restore them. Our Soul of Farnese. No idea what that is. And Monument. Very curious indeed. But speaking of, let me just... Looking at it at here, you can actually see the paths. And so either this expands to something else. Like either it zooms out to be more stuff. Actually, 120. 32. No, it might just be all of these. It might be, but it's just because these are divided into areas. Do we not have that many areas that we're going with? Seems a bit curious. Unless some areas are very like small on this board. I guess like the city is, for example, it's just divided into this. The city is just these, which is not very large. The grotto is pretty large. Rolling Fields is pretty large. Mountain range is pretty large. So like, is there like, there's some of these are cities, probably. Some are larger areas. But I wanted to look at, what is that? The bestiary. Let's see. Oh, this one is also, I don't know what that thing means. I really don't know what that is supposed to refer to. That we've gotten everything from it once? Maybe? Unsure. But let's see if we can't read some of these that we haven't before. Did we? Well, we read that. I believe we read... Yeah. Common egg. Normally, baby birds have to be raised by their parents after hatching. The BBs, however, hatch fully developed. Like with all bird species, groups of eggs hatch at about the same time. Mountain BB. The BB is just as vicious as any other monster, but due to its deceptively cute outward appearance, a fair amount of merchandise is produced every year. As a result, this has made many people fearless of the monster and has led to a high annual death toll of travelers that try to hug them. Yeah. That sounds reasonable. The waterfly. Conspecific of the waterfly. I think we... Yeah, because this mentioned Pangea. pudding. An innocuous name for such a perverted product. Oh yeah. This monster represents the failed experiments of Dimebird. There is no telling what this monster once was, or what it was supposed to become. Ashen Will. The sandworms of Valandis caused a lack of stability in the Wygrand mines, which caused the humans to abandon the lower levels. This, in turn, allowed the Ashen Will to occasionally leave the underground and steal from people's homes. Furnaces were particularly popular. Rorgrim. Rorgrim. Rorgrims were used in olden times as a means of transportation in mines. Their hats were supposed to restrict their vision and calm these aggressive beasts down. Now they are living all alone, still carrying the luggage of their past owners and clinging to their small lamps in order to be able to see anything. It's a bit depressing, isn't it? And then the Sky Armors, we've already read. Just these, huh? Yeah, I guess we haven't seen any other special enemies. Bosses. Arlette. A shy girl on whom terrible experiments were performed. The heroes were able to free her from the clutch of her tormented, but will she ever be able to recover? We might have read that. Oh yeah. We have a few people here. Osric, right hand of the bandit Norgant. Actually, he was once a righteous man, but gambling addiction plunged him into debt. He was forced to work for Norgant. At first, he was ashamed of his actions, but over time he became no less ruthless than his companions. Giga Drillbreaker, a Rogrim who used the machines of the humans after they left the mines. Despite his small brain, he knew instantly how to effectively dig new tunnels. Toma, former knight under Lord Gustav Rearmeyer of Flandern. Since the last war brought no winner and thus no pay, he and some knights revolted. To feed their families, they became bandits. Toma is a Thera, a cat-like species. A criminal who wreaks havoc on islands, yeah, Becker's boy. An outlaw who works for Becker. Very explanatory. Yes, okay, let's go. We're grateful that you brought Her Highness back. Most likely hasn't been himself that she vanished. Oh, okay. Now the princess is back, I'm going to make an extra effort to keep the place in good shape. Oh, we want to try and go up there, but what if we... I think I would try Her Highness, right? I've been told you're allowed to visit her, but this area is off limits, you understand? So nowhere to the left and right. Okay. No, this is a different part. Valandis' greatest pride was once the Mage Academy of Nisa. And even today, people speak of it with fervor. Before that, Valandis was an isolated place with only a few mining villages. The reason why the founders of Nisa chose such a random location to open the greatest academy of all time is still a mystery. Perhaps the students were not supposed to be too distracted by other things, who knows? The soldiers around His Highness called the Grand Grimoire the weapon of the gods. I wonder which gods they mean. The old ones? The church's one god? Clearly not that one because they said gods. Or the great gods. Maybe they mean the 7 true kings? At least, the 7 true kings, their existence is scientifically proven. Asnadil, I think might be the thing. The dragon is sleeping on this very continent. It's not a god, is it? Scientifically and technologically speaking, Valandis lags a century behind the neighboring countries. While the resources were spent on the war, one might think that at least the war machinery would be up to date. Fiddlesticks. After 150 years of war, the coin master was happy to find enough money to pay the soldiers and keep the old machines running. Recently, however, we have received a few more modern machines. I wonder what deal Prince Frederick has struck, and with whom? Good question. Guessing I'm not allowed on these side passages. The princess is a sweetheart. Oh, the princess is a sweetheart. She has a sympathetic ear for everyone. Yeah. Oh, Rob. Look, you dropped all the... Oh, look, you dropped all the good dishes. Don't think because you've just returned that I'm going to handle you with kid gloves. You'll make up for all the work you missed. Do you understand? Answer me, what kind of behavior is this? Hope you remember your status. Here at court, by order of His Majesty the King, you have no more rights than a common servant. Yes, I am sorry. What are you staring at? Begone. Watch your tongue, he is the prince's guest. Apologize. Sorry. Awkward. Oh, that just goes straight through. Partisan. Is that a significant item? I can't tell. Well, apparently I was supposed to go here. Oh, well, fair enough. Who goes? Ah. What are you doing here? It's about the reward. My brother will take care of it tomorrow. No, I'm just here to visit you. And see how you're doing. You are? This is kind of you, thank you. I had no idea you were so interested in art. And so talented too. It's nothing but a pointless pastime. They all show the same motif. A huge tree on a flying island? What is this place? A place I have to go to. That you have to go to? It might sound silly, but it follows me in my dreams. It appears in my mind's eye and wants me to visit it. I don't know where it is though. I see it in memories that are not mine. I try to capture it on paper to get an answer, but it doesn't seem to work. Your echo then. My echo? Remember how Daimbert explained to us that after death the soul leaves the body and dissolves into the maelstrom? My mother once told me sometimes the soul doesn't completely dissolve. If these remnants flow into a new living being, then it is possible that one keeps memories of the previous life. You mean to tell me this place is in the paintings is an echo from my previous life? Maybe. This place could have been your home. I wonder if I had a better life then. I know I shouldn't complain. People are suffering all over the realm, and here I am protected from all that. But still I am so unhappy. It makes me feel ashamed. I think everyone has their own problems to deal with. I don't think you can weigh that. Correct. Although in certain ways you can still, debate that. But yes, correct. I wish I wasn't born a princess. Tell me, Glenn, why do these rooms here feel so much tighter than anywhere else? Because of what they represent? Her eyes are so cold when she talks to me, yet with him. Where are you, dude? This boy seems pretty close to the princess. You do not look pleased. Oh, there you are. Sir Gawain. He is one of their companions. Oh, he's speaking to the other one. An interesting boy, I must say. He's the only one who did not want gold as a reward. What then? Information about the Grand Grimoire. Who would voluntarily forego a reward in gold? Is he a spy? A rather simple-minded one when he asks us directly to our faces about the Grimoire. We should take care of him, but not in the princess's presence. While you're at it, deal with the whole troop. Also, why would you still assume that he is a spy? Just because he asked about it. As you command. General Gottfried has returned, by the way. Very good. Start the procedure immediately. I will, after the General has sobered up. Do not wait too long. We must not give Escania too much time. And yeah, Frederick is an asshole then. He just cares about his sister, but is like, nah. He's still very ruthless and just don't care. So, I can do without curves. They are unnecessary. What the fuck is it? Oh, come on. They are the most deadly weapons of all. That depends on where you use them. Where? What does that have to do with anything? Well, your katana with the curved blade is suitable for slash attacks that cause a deep cut. They are not suitable for thrust attacks. Yeah, they were talking about weapons. Yeah, I was thinking, cutting into that kind of conversation, I'm like, are they pulling a fucking oh, what's the word? Feint. There we go. Are they pulling a feint or not? They were. I'm not particularly surprised. However, if every soldier in Volandis is running around in heavy armor, a thrust is more effective than a slash, making the great sword superior to the katana. Or, you know, a slimmer, smaller blade, buddy. In Volandis, for all I care. Yeah, they still live in the past. Plate armor is on the retreat. Well, if you have guns, then, yeah, it's not as useful. The only thing that justifiably wears such armor nowadays is sky armor. Believe me, you do not want to face them with a greatsword. I saw him. Sir Victor's coming. You act like a kid waiting for his presence, Glenn. Well, I do hope he brings the reward. I'm already getting grey hair. Prince Frederick said we'll be giving it tomorrow. Sir Victor. I don't know why you guys just... There you all are. I don't know why they just assume that it's gonna be fine. I don't know why they're so naive about it. Who the fuck and what the fuck are you? Cameron. This is supposed to be the best inn in town. You got screwed. The ale tastes like piss. Barkeeper, amber ale. Ah, disgusting. This bland, watery aroma. One more. No, wait. Bring me 3 right now. It's going down like water. Who is this guy? A good friend and the real reason why I'm in Volandis. This is Cameron, a scientist at the court of Terran. This one here is Bathrash. Bathrash. Bathraz. I'm just gonna say Bathrash, probably. Because it's just, you can't have thra and me not ending it with sh. It's weird. It's... Okay. Also a friend of mine who helps me out with the more dangerous stuff. Oh, so you arrive. You did know about him. It's you. What are you doing here? Oh, you know each other? Looks like you made it to Tormund. We're surprised. We? If your goal was Tormund anyway, why didn't you accompany me till the end, huh? You do remember that we're working for money? If you can't pay us, why should we act as your bodyguards? Plural as well. Even though it's, you say we, sure, but bodyguard for like plural. Okay. Is that all you can think of? Hope you have a deep pocket, Sir Victor. Like Sienna isn't a difference. Anyway, he will accompany me through Volandis. Can we focus on the main topic? Of course. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about this before, but the real reason I'm in Volandis is the Grand Grimoire. And I'm here telling you this because we need your help. Victor, are you sure this is a good idea? Sure, they might be experienced fighters, but we can find others in the Adventurers Guild. I trust them. Doesn't mean that we have to explain everything to them. We need their muscles, not their brains. Cameron, what's this all about now? Yeah, I've explained it to you earlier and you agreed to it. Now don't keep us in suspense. Alright, alright. I will take the time to answer your questions, at least while these cups are still full. Oh, is this now? Is this Frederick? Is this Gawain? Shouldn't Victor be able to see this person? Cameron is responsible for the Grand Grimoire and has been studying it for several years. Nasty thing. Contains endless secrets and has tremendous destructive power. You've seen what it is capable of, which is why Cameron and I want to destroy it. Want to destroy the Grimoire? The Grand Grimoire is the weapon of the gods. No man should ever hold it in their hands. We must destroy it before more lives are lost. I will help you. Glenn, wait for their explanation first. And keep your voices down. Keep your voices low. If anyone finds out about this, we'll be hanging from the gallows. Well, they were told to kill you anyway, so... So what do you want to know about? What is it? It's the more powerful version of an ordinary grimoire. These gems are able to store and release energy. They can be found in old geological layers, generally formed in places with high ether deposits. The largest grimoire found in nature is as big as a thumb. However, the Grand Grimoire is the size of a fist. We do not believe that it was created naturally. Someone created it? We do not know, but a similar stone is mentioned in the history of the Fifth Epoch. The gods used it as a weapon to destroy entire regions and to initiate the apocalypse. Luckily, they refrained from doing so that we humans are still alive in the Seventh Epoch. Oh, Jess. Exactly. But we are not here for history lessons. Do you have any further questions? Where did it come from? In old texts of the Fifth Epoch, it is briefly referred to as the weapons of the gods, but then it is no longer mentioned. Until about 5 years ago, the stone laid in Terran's treasure chamber. There it was kept as a mere piece of jewelry until Gawain discovered its potential. Gawain? It was also in the throne room, the man with the white hair and different colored eyes. Gawain is the prince's advisor and a colleague of Cameron. He is also an old acquaintance of mine. We both studied in Nisa. So this man is an R. Unfortunately, he does not share Cameron's concern for the stone's power. He is trying to use it for this war as effectively as possible. We ran experiments with the stone 5 years ago. Its power was frightening. I spoke out against its use, but the king and the council were unanimously against me. And then, well then, that happened with Wernshire. What was the stone there? Terran had defeated Gravos and taken the city. The place was crawling with their own soldiers. Honestly, I don't know why the prince kept it there, and what he intended to do with it. Now, the stone is back in Torment and will be used in the upcoming battle. This is certain? Yes, preparations are being made right now. So what do you want to know? How do we destroy it? This is the problem. We do not know. The Grand Grimoire is used by smashing it. This triggers a tremendous explosion, only in a radius of 3 meters around the stone, which happens in order... No, only in a radius of 3 meters around the stone, nothing happens in order to protect the user. That's why Killian and I survived the explosion. Afterwards, the gemstone reassembles itself and can be used again, which means you cannot destroy it in any normal way. Now, it just so happens that a few weeks ago I made a little progress and therefore called Victor to Valandis. The royal house keeps a list of all the gifts that are given to the king on various occasions. On such list, I actually found the rainbow-colored grimoire. A monk named Nalkilber from the Kinreld monastery brought it as a gift more than 50 years ago. This monk is probably no longer alive, but the monastery still exists. And that's where you come in. You plan to go there and you want us to accompany you? Exactly. The monastery is located in the east and has been abandoned for decades. Instead of monks, there are now monsters living there, and we need some capable adventurers to protect us from them. All the while you are searching for information about the Grand Grimoire and this Nalkilber. Yes, information such as where did the stone come from and how did it come into possession of this monk? You might even find a way to destroy it. We'll help you. You don't need to pay us. Hey, speak for yourself. The stone's not my concern. Without a reward, I ain't lifting a finger. That reasoning sounds familiar. But why are you telling us all this? Don't you put yourself in danger by sharing such explosive information? I do not understand this either. I have my reasons. I just can't name them. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. Thanks to your trust, we have gained a new comrade in arms. Let me help you. What was that? I swear I saw someone outside of the window. I feel like Victor should have seen that. Stop, you there at the table. What is it? Drop your weapons and surrender. You are under arrest. What? For what reason? You should know it too well, spies. There must be a misunderstanding. Do you know who you're talking to? Gallows await. Move, now. Looks like we will have to fight our way out. I haven't even finished my ale. Oh boy. Cameron is not a party member, but we have Bathraz again. Hello, buddy. You still have the normal stuff. What can we give you? Counter HP regen, machine killer, mag up. Um. Okay, yeah. This is mined by 10%. I was like, when did I pick that up? I think he wants that to catch up a bit, yes. 2 times the additional SP points, yes. Very much so. He doesn't have upgraded weapons or whatnot, but that's fine. We don't even need to have him in the active party. Hold on, wait a minute. This is the team I usually have anyways. Fair enough. Okay, you can switch out with Vector. Yes, correct. Okay. Do we... Yeah, okay, we can fight them. I was like, do we run upstairs? And hiya. Yeah, I think her ability that takes health and increases damage is per target, not per attack. It is per target. So if she uses multi-target ability, it counts for every target she hits. Good to know. Wham. You're all annihilated. There are more outside. Why are they here? They couldn't have known about our meeting here. They called us spies. Then Glenn asked the prince for information about the grimoire as a reward. Yes, but is that a problem? Hailing from Farnsport and collecting information about a super weapon? Maybe that was not the smartest idea. You honestly asked about the stone? No more talking. Let's leave this place and head for the monastery. But we have not negotiated the payment yet. Let's stay here if you prefer. The gals are free. Also, yeah, I don't know why we've made so many naive decisions. Wait, I'm just... Okay, we're just supposed to run out and kill them? Oh, wait, what? I didn't mean straight up more directly outside of the place, just in general. Stop right there, spies. No, more soldiers. Whatever am I to do? Could you fucking not target the same person? we go. Easy. Oh? Okay. Is the end of the line? No, it isn't. Because we're not going that way that you came from. We're going down. So it is not the end of the line. Okay, I know they just blew through a squad of the three of us, but they look tired now. I think we can take. Yes, definitely. Why did we run towards here? Why didn't we run towards the gate? To get out of the city? Okay, bloody hell, I can't go on anyway. Your struggle ends here. I don't know why we didn't just run towards the... You know, I know there's guards there, but there are guards everywhere, so let us buy you some time. Move on. Stop. Who yells? Oh, you two, of course. Stop this immediately. Stay out of this, or else... Princess? Leave them alone. They are my guests. Unfortunately, we cannot do that. We have orders from the general to arrest them. You dare to put the word of a general above that of your princess? Begone, I command you, base-born knaves. Let's go and report this to the general, or we'll be in trouble. Well, that will save us some time. Or buy us some time, I mean. Princess, my goodness, you have my gratitude. No need. We overheard your conversation at the inn. Oh, did you guys spy on in the window? I really thought there was going to be someone else. You have? Princess? You must not misunderstand. I do not want to betray Terran. It's just the Grand Grimoire is too dangerous. I know. You may continue to follow your plan, and I will not tell anyone about it, but only under one condition. And what is that? She follows with. You take Rob and me with you. Are you crazy? I mean, that's impossible, Princess. Then I cannot let you go. Why do you want to come? The world outside is calling for me. I don't want to stay here waiting for my brothers to shatter Valandis into pieces. I'd rather stop him now than collect the shards of a broken kingdom later. For Valandis and its people, I must act. The princess, as you have already noticed, is a capable fighter who wields magic. Sort of. And Rob's skill as a ranger will certainly be useful to us. Probably in time. I do not doubt his potential. He hasn't been super useful right now, mostly because he's slightly underwhelming compared to all of these other people. I would rather not involve the princess in a dangerous journey such as this. I know, but you do not have a choice. You either take me with you or you stay here. It is not a request, but a command from your princess. That's certainly a new character trait I hear there. Alright, Linnea and Rob will head out together. The monastery is located in the northeast of the flower fields of Perpetua. It's difficult to stand out in a team of killers, yeah. If we have preparations to make in Tormund, we should proceed unobtrusively. It is possible that the soldiers will return. Then let's move quickly. I have not seen such a fire in your eyes for a long time. I'm going to close the deal with the Grimoire. My hands are trembling in excitement. What about you, Sienna? Yeah, I'm tagging along. It wouldn't be wise to stay here. Also, I haven't gotten my reward yet. Let's discuss the payment on our way out, Sir Victor. Of course, my dear Sienna. Let's head out then. We must leave the city and move through the northeast of the forest. Yes, okay, we have Bathraz now. we need to give him some stuff. I don't know what he's about. He does have attack, magic. He's a bit of both. He's got big AoE damage. And such. What's this about? Oh, it was a hit one version of the light ability, right? So he's fairly unique regarding that. Which means we kind of want... Okay, hold on. So... God damn it. If we have... I'm not sure what kind of... I think we want to have Bathraz in our party because I want to, you know, test him out. Plus, also, if we're gonna, this is the question of like, are we gonna fill this out with potential damage? Although we can already do that. So let's see here. Who among these fuckers are like equivalent? I feel like Linnea has a lot of magic only. And Sienna has a lot of melee damage only. They're both DPS, but in magic and physical. So Linnea and Sienna are equivalent, which means that one of them will have to be in the front. So if we do this, we put Linnea there. Victor is the support. He will kind of always be there, except he will buff until he can't buff anymore, and then we switch out, which I guess because of the relatively less useful nature of Rob, I guess we will switch out with Victor, because then he can always switch out to be health compared to Victor and whatnot. And then Bathraz is going to be put with Glenn or Killian. Glenn is the tank and Bathraz is not. He is a DPS. And Killian is there for just doing a sword wave over and over and over again until things die. Meanwhile, I guess if we need more elemental shit, we've got Bathraz up here with light and dark elements. Which I guess maybe Killian is there to vomit damage. Yeah. Or at least build up damage. For sure. You're gonna stay here because you have armor break and you can decrease the overdrive bar and you can, you know, do various things. And you are the tankiest, I'm pretty sure. You have the most health and you have the most defense. You have the most defense and you have the most health outside of Sienna because she has the vampire class. So yeah, it is Glenn or Killian. I'm unsure of which one, but I'm thinking Killian. So I guess maybe for now we put Bathraz in front, just because I want to try and use him a bit, get used to what he can do and all that. But we need to upgrade his shit, which we can do in the underground before we leave. Before then, I will be right back. Alright, so we are back. So, yes, first, we need to run and upgrade his shit. Am I allowed to teleport? I am, which means that I might... and that I am allowed to go right to the right and then down, do that shit. But first, because I believe you up. I don't believe we got anything else from this, which means we should just... Oh yeah, partisan, I need to look at that. What kind of weapon is this? It's a level 4! Damn! Now, the Shashlik is a special kind of a level 3, however. Me am pretty sure. So Yeah, I do not believe... So it's got way higher attack to start with. Oh, we need... Okay, well, I can use that. That's fine. And yeah, I don't have any limited stuff for that. What is the Shashlik? That is... We fought at one point a bunch of... a bunch of animated fucking stuff, and then they combined with this, and so the Shashlik is like that pin that speared all of them. I imagine. That's... I believe it says that in the description of it. A pole weapon with a metal spearhead, which, I mean, yeah, sort of. Oh, no, that's just spears in general. They don't have a description for it. It's just what the type of weapon is. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, we should probably shift over to that. So we just shift. What we do is we simply remove. It's the mind, and then set into the partisan. Set the mag and mind into this. Couldn't be easier. It makes sense. It is apparently a type of shish kebab. Yeah. Sort of. Good. So instead of what the fuck she had, so she had 1630, it's 3540. But that's mostly because of the thing. Otherwise, the base stats was like 30 something. So her stats go up pretty good with this. She so far doesn't have anything that deals physical damage outside of cleanse, which doesn't fucking count. The first thing would be weakness pierce, which would work well with Rob because he can poison stuff. And then it's spear rush. That's it. Everything else is magical, so increase in attack, not as useful at the moment, but having cleanse do more damage is neat. But for the moment, that is not what we're focusing on. We need to upgrade his ruby amulet, which we need weathered bones, which we do not have because we used all of them. Fucking shit bollocks. Can we upgrade his armor? His shimmering garb? No, because it requires iron ore. Fucking goddamn it. Did anyone have this, or did I buy out literally all of that? Okay, so I need iron ore. Probably gonna need more iron ore, and I need weathered bone. Let me look in our catalog. And okay, good, I can do this. Box flies give weathered bone. It's fairly rare. Let's see if we have something else that can give that without it being rare. We can steal weathered bone from horn lizards. Okay, something else though. Not field enemies, dungeon enemies. Rare from, well, that's whatever. We can't fight those. Okay. So either stealing from no wait, rare from box flies or stealing from horned lizards. Hold on, wait a minute. It's, or is it exclusively? Well, we can always fight them and see. But then we also need iron ore. Iron ore, crab. Well, could maybe, what else can we fight for iron ore? Outside of the crab, which is rare to get. Sewer diver is rare. Okay. Well. I guess we're fighting horn listeners and then a bunch of fucking crabs. Let's go towards the crabs first. So let's see here. Since we can teleport. Rolling Fields. Actually, am I allowed to go into the castle and fully explore? If I have Lene with me? Or will they just say, no, we shouldn't? I mean, it's probably, yeah, no, it's probably not a good idea because of the circumstances. And we can go to various places like that now. But, yeah, so we can go... Let's just go there. It's easiest. Then we shall rush out. Here we got some fucking crabs. Now, I want to... If I do this... Okay, this will do that. Okay, let's see. I have to fight 3 crabs no matter what. So let's see. I'm just gonna do this because it's gonna be easiest to potentially deal with this fast. Bop, bop, bop. Also, they don't do as much fucking damage to me. Not that I think they would anyways, because I'm so fucking powerful at this point. You can deal with that, Chess. Thank you. Just use Power Pierce and demolish them. Bop. Counter heal, I'll get fucked. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. We cleared the thing. Congrats. There we go. What else do we need to do stuff? Complete the thing. Buried treasure in field. That's different. Okay. Find buried treasure in Rolling Fields. I know the 2. I don't know where one is. We hopefully can get another one, potentially. But let's see here. So we need iron ore from these fuckers. We have 2. Let's first... I was thinking of... Right, that was it. Because I'm kind of lazy, I'm just gonna teleport here. And see. Do you have a bunch of iron ore, sir? You don't. I already bought all of that. I might as well buy all of this. Gazing eye. Ah, we need to kill gazers. Okay, let's see. Where the fuck were they? They were in... Wait. Yeah, Fjordwoods at the bottom there. We came out of that place. We can go back and do that, but we need to do the things that we wanted to do, which was kill a bunch of fucking crabs. Now, most of them were, in fact, here, right? Rolling Fields. They're not gonna say anything more than that. there is that. Oh, we can just hop down here. Oh no, it's gonna land us right here. So yeah, that is the fastest thing to do. Oof. Yeah, we got various things here, but light claymore is probably the thing to do. Yes. How many crabs can we you're that one? By the way, to wind. We sure aren't getting these iron ores because they are rare. Wonder, well, hold on. I don't think I can steal from them, which is a problem. I don't think they are stealable. Oh, we can look at it. Ooh, hold on. Counter mag up 3 with a maturity of 4. Holy fucking shit. Yes, please. Yes, please. Holy shit. That's some good shit right there. Damn. That is what we want. We spawn here. Go you up. And hop all the way down. And then we fight these 2 crab monsters. I do need to look if I can steal from these. I can. Maybe I should then. Maybe I can get, because then that is additional potential for stealing from them. Tin ore. Oh man. I feel like I can't steal iron ore. She's kinda shitty. Let's look at them again. Steel, tin ore. Yeah, okay. So when it says steal, that is the things you get from stealing from them. Which is kind of crap. So we will get withered bone. We can't get our iron ores. What else was it? Oh yeah, there was box flies, was it? No, that was withered bone. What else gave us iron ore? Crabs. Was there nothing else that gave us iron orb? Sewer divers. Also gives us tin orbs around. Well, the thing is, sewer divers are harder. So I do not believe it will be as easy. I feel like maybe we just steal iron or what? We might not feel like doing this forever, because this might be pointless even. We might even find some way of like buying more iron ore. Or we'll pick it up somewhere. I say, even though iron ore is kind of rare. Or like, rare. Low material, or low tier material. Which means we probably won't get any as we run around in newer areas. That Did I? Oh, wait, either way. Either way, let's focus instead. We can get the weather bones at least, but we won't do that right now. First, the top left, I'm unsure what the fuck that's about, but let's see if we can't crack the mystery behind the middle bit. The middle map. So let's run this way. There is supposed to be a invisible bridge here that we can utilize. But where this fucking bridge is, it's a good fucking question. Okay, yes. Alright. Well, we clearly have to look in various locations that might look suspicious. And also, we have a dude here who will now speak to us. Yes, you. A member of the Adventurers Guild. Let me help you with some hints about unique monsters. Oh, Jesus. First, the yak running around close, yes. Then you can find it in your friends. He'd like to, but if you're lucky, you can encounter in the middle of the path. Wow. You're fucking useless. I thought you were gonna, you know, lead something reasonable. But no. You, fucking did nothing. Good. I like that. That was, great. Definitely, appreciate that. Okay, well, clearly we have to just explore whatever. Well, there certainly don't seem to be anything here, which makes me confused. Gotta be honest, kinda confuzzled. What if you just jumped it? You know, yeah, I kind of had that question as well on my mind, but I don't think these low IQ'd freaks are aware of what jumping over a small puddle of water is. Oh, I found the buried treasure apparently. Well, that's one. Had nothing to do with anything, but apparently I found it. Cool, I guess. I got a claymore. I don't think that's will matter at all. Nope, it's level 2, so... Well, that's something at least. Now I just need to find the fucking hidden treasure in the upper left corner. But I'm still curious what the fuck is up with this middle section. Surely I should be able to do something about it now. But nah. Clearly not. Kind of obscure, goddamn... like, what the fuck is happening here? Kind of 4D chess is this area. Because we've got this thing, which is like, am I not supposed to be able to... like, what the fuck is this? I do not understand. How is... like, what? I am very confused. And like, the top left path, I don't understand. How is this a thing? I do not get it. I don't know how to get to the top bit of the upper path. I really don't. I feel like we need to have access to all of this area, but we don't. So that's not gonna fucking help. So let's look at various things then. So we got one, but I don't know how to get to that, so we can't fucking do that. Let's see. Buried treasure in Fior Woods. Well, we haven't seen all of it yet, so we're gonna ignore that. Guitar Mountain Range. Win an encounter against horned lizards without taking any damage. We can try that, I guess. Win an encounter against Medusian Vipers without using any skills. We can also do that. It's not particularly difficult. Just kill the snakes without using any skills and beat the fucking lizards without taking damage. Got it. Let's start with that. So as we've explored this before, we can't really do anything in this area. So let's just do that here, because that's kind of the only thing we can do here. So we need to beat these fuckers without taking any damage. Good fucking question good fucking... That's kind of difficult to pull off when I am not gonna be able to do so. How do you do that? All have to be like super fast. Yeah. I am quite confused and concerned. Okay, so what do we do with that? So we kind of want to have Linnea out because she has wind. I guess we do have Rob out because he could maybe paralyze. And hold on, let's look at these fuckers. They are... Well, the defense and mind is the same, so it doesn't matter what we're using, physical or magical, outside of if we use wind. They're also fucking fast, which is a problem, you know? And have fairly high HP. So that's a problem. It's quite a problem. We do not use Bathraz because he's slow as shit. So we use Killian. So everyone has at least 20. Sienna has 24, but like... Yeah, okay. Let's try this, I guess. If we can find another encounter with them. That is... Well, okay. Fight these snakes without using an ability. So just normal attack them to death. I can do that. Won't be particularly difficult. We'll just take a little bit of time, but we can do that. There we go. Is he called Killian because he kills everything? May just be the case. Okay, it is better against to fight like less than 3. Oh, especially not when they start the fight with a thing that just, you know what, how about we just like... I was gonna say, how about we just leave, but might as well kill them. Gonna try with the first encounter. Okay. So our entire team gets to go first. Good. Now then, she does high non-elemental magic damage to all of them. I think that's a good place to start. Because she has real high MP or magic. They're almost dead, and so we did it. That was kind of what I anticipated us having to do. We had the luck of all going first before any of them, and I could just smack them with a AoE fucking all enemy party with real high damage. So nice. Good, we got that cleared. So then, what we need to do here is get these fucking bones from these things. So we need to steal weather bones. Fine. God damn it. Why do they have to follow such a... There we go. Will we even be... Do we have to fight the snakes before we fight these? Maybe we just don't bother. Oh yeah, we can potentially steal 2 at once because of her skill with that, yeah. Lovely. Oh, he got staggered at some point. She has 2 hands, of course she can still do this. Bam! I think we have to, if we do it like this, yeah. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but okay. These and other games that are slacking by only being able to steal 1 thing. Yeah, a little bit. Oh boy. Missed! Fuck you. Go and die. Thank you. How many weather bones do I have? I feel like I have a fair amount now. Got 9. That is definitely enough. Which means that I kind of... Oh god. Not use an anchor. Dark attack. Well, does already do that. Oh, why is light attack 3? Oh damn it. No, it's already doing dark attack. Or dark attacks. Oh yeah, the counter mag up shit. Oh. Yeah, we can't upgrade that because he only has 2 out of 3. Fucking lame. Yeah, and these are like significantly worse, so let's just put something into it. But what? Fire resistance? No. Human killer, sure. Not sure how much that's gonna happen, but actually, fuck it, it's not important. It's not that important. It really fucking isn't. So we can't do anything there, so let's... I'm curious though, we're gonna go here. Because we... Something we can do if we're going all the way back. Because we can go to previous places in the mountains. Nope. Fuck me and killing the birds, I guess. Ain't allowed to kill the birds. We are not allowed to do that. Shame on me. I guess it allows me to reach certain points that they don't want me to go to. At this point in time. So I guess that disturbs that. How the fuck do I get to the top there? Well, I have to through here, clearly. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? Oh, God, there we go. What the fuck are these? Pookie? Undead, yeah, I can tell. It's not a pookie because they barely have to do anything. Yeah. Well, he did. That. Self, yeah. Oh, cool. Very cool of you guys to do that. Now you're dead. paralyzed, get fucked. Spearmaster. How the fuck am I supposed to get up here? Through mystical means. Oh, it's part of the tree, got it. Oh, one of you. I still can't beat you because I'm supposed to kill you while switching every turn. It is immediately impossible because I cannot switch with Glenn. Which means it becomes immediately impossible for me to do said thing. So what do you mean weakness? Oh, does he? Oh, he has water attacks. So therefore, it's the thing. I can't switch with him, so you know it's immediately impossible. Aha. Oh, it's a level 4 one. Well, I might as well give you this then, because this isn't amazing, and this will give you some more defenses. So until we can get stuff upgraded. Adventurer's Vest, let me fucking guess. Yes, we're getting level 4 stuff now, so what we need to do is be able to upgrade them and then give it to the people. So he wants heavy mail, you want heavy mail. You want heavy mail. You want robes. You want robes. You want lights. And you want clothes. Because that's the only thing you can have. More or less. Okay. So we explored that. We explored that. We explored that. We have not explored the top because how the fuck do I get to the top? Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to go back, so I'm gonna have to check it. I wonder if mayhaps there is an invisible bridge over to it. So we'll have to go all the way back. So I don't believe I checked the edge. I just grabbed the chest and then fucked off. And nope. I am in fact incorrect. Which means fucking alright, cool, got it. No idea. At some point we might be able to find out. Tin ore. I don't need that shit. You could have given me iron ore. But it doesn't really matter now. Horn. Okay. There it is. Counter mag. Nice. Yoink. Two angel wings. Could you stop? Jesus. What is this about? Deals high non-elemental damage to one enemy. time to leave. How could she run her kingdom afoul so soon? I feared she would get wanderlust again and disappear, but right the same evening she arrived. Apparently, Sir Victor and his companions have put strange ideas into the princess's head. Yes, that is usually the thing they go with. Apparently, General Gaston, Prince, bring Celestia back to me and remove her carriage? I guess just carriage then, right? Yeah, from this world. Yes, sir. Sure, dude. Who and what the fuck? What about him? Is General Godfrey accepting the power? Everything's working out as calculated. The Grand Grimoire is rich in features. Oh, are they gonna implant a person with the power of the Grimoire? Does anyone else know about it? Cameron? Don't worry about him. He is simple-minded and does not know a fraction of the secrets behind the stone. Keep up the good work. And so everything is taking its course, my love. Very impressive. The weapon is ready and only the key is missing. The grave of Lady Reyna will be opened soon. Aren't you worried about that red-haired boy? My old friend Victor is at his side. He will take care of him. Does he know who that boy is? Certainly. That is why he lets himself be accompanied by him. It is only a matter of time before his echo is awakened. We're having fucking potential things that we get to know about. Oh, is he evil? Who knows? We'll see. When you said we would travel through the flower fields, I certainly expected something different than a swamp. Oh, it wasn't always like this. In my younger days, I took the girls here on dates. You could see thousands of flowers in every direction. What happened? Wernshire lies east of here. Although this area was spared by the explosion a year ago, the Grand Grimoire's repercussive effects still reached this area. The Grand Grimoire did this? Yes, it corrupted the flow of ether in this area. Every animal or plant living here has mutated. So we're treating the Grand Grimoire as a nuke. And the radiation spread to here and destroy everything. Only within 1 year. That's... Please, let's hurry. What's this about? Oh. So we go our new area here. Nuclear book, that is a new one. Win an encounter against a scorpion with only 8 actions. Okay. Defeat Sportmen, defeat scorpions, defeat king owls. Win an encounter with an all-girls team. Okay. That clarifies that we definitively get more than one more companion, because we do not have 3 girls. Unless, well, no, Bathraz refers to themselves in we, so I don't fucking know. So we will definitely get at least 2 companions. So that's the thing. Or 2 more. When I encounter without using any healing skill. Well, that's not too difficult, surely. So win against the scorpions quickly. Ah, this counted as a fucking thing to walk on, huh? I was just thinking you haven't gone a new party member in a while. Yeah. I just don't know to what degree we're gonna get party members. but I feel like it's gonna be, you know, a decent amount. Oh, let's not do that yet. Oh, this is so like, okay. This area is incredibly, what the fuck are you? Divided, let's call it. Spore Man. Okay. Beat without using a healing thing. Okay, got it. Okay, are these physically weak or are these just strong in general? Nope, just strong in general, I guess. We need to just deal with it. Ugh. Jesus. There we go. Did the fight without using a healing ability, okay. Win an encounter without allowing the enemies to take more than 4 actions. Okay. Win against the Scorpion with only 8 actions. And then like 2 is defeating enemies quickly. These are the King Owls. Oh, could you stop doing that, game? Oh, Jesus, what is this? What is this? I haven't seen something like this before. It's a magical barrier. Barrier, who built it here? Could have been a very powerful magician or a monster, probably the latter. Either way, we need to find the caster or we can't proceed. Our magic is not powerful enough to cancel the spell. Hopefully we can find him. This is a so-called Leopold barrier. The caster must be close by. Let's search for them. Okay. Oh, weak to dark. Got it. That type of barrier, you're trapped in a combat area in a character action game. You'll have to clear the room of enemies to advance. Yes, it would appear so. I just whap. Now, if you would be so kind, do not target Victor again. Of course you did. You're a dick. fuck? Oh, it's clearly not in this end then. There it is. Brigandine. I assume this is a level 4 as well. Sure is. God, you're such dicks. What is the purpose of this? Oh, those are scorpions? Win with allowing enemies to take more than 4 actions. Oh, no, wait a minute. First chapter is just what it's called. It's not even the remake, I think. I mean, those are a lot of games to choose from. You should probably drag it down, but... I mean, I don't know. Look up how long each of them are and select the shortest one. Except all of them are really long based on the fact of what they are. Me personally, I would say don't play Nier Automata. And also welcome, Repairman1. Good name. Let's see, what was that? with only 8 actions. Okay. Unsure about doing that. Find the hidden stone tablets, plural. Okay. How do we do that? Well, let's just engage and see what happens. So all of us can go first. That helps, I guess. So buff everyone. Raise crit chance. Do this. It's not gonna do a lot, is it? Don't know if switching counts as an action, but I don't think Rob's gonna do much. I think this is another one that calls for coming back because I will not be able to like kill them fast enough to do said thing. Have they taken? I mean, they're multiple people or enemies, so both of them counts as one action each, right? Which means that they have already acted 4 times, question mark? No, okay. They hadn't. Good, I just missed that they hadn't taken a turn. So, cool. That one I will have to come back when I'm stronger because I cannot kill them fast enough. So I need to kill another Spore Man, some King Owls, and Scorpions. My god, that's gonna take a while though. Does it lead to a dead end or continuation? This leads to a class statue. Whoop-de-doo. Let's fucking go. Yes. This also will help with the killing of enemies. Yes, I got it. Weird voice. Two Scorpions and 2 Owlmen. Well, that's fine. Also, this counts as a boss, so you're giving me my bars back. Nice. Or my bar, singular. So let's use that because then they will hurt me less. Asshole, but I will switch out, I think. Ooh, nice damage. Oh, of course. You did. What do we get? Renia the Shaman. The Shaman class, huh? Wielding the powers of nature, we get TP, magic, and mind. Isn't that just like... No, with that one you get HP, magic, and mind. Mostly mind. Which means it's probably best with... would be best to give that to... fucking whatchamacallit, Victor, but yeah. Well, I guess you get to be Shaman because you're the only one that uses magic. You get Aqua, magical water attack, dealing... okay, you get water and earth, single target. And you get Race's magic, cool. TP gain up through whatever. But magic up is always neat. So, but yeah, that would probably be best for her. Because mind is best for Victor, but at this point, she's already like almost got level 3, which means as soon as she gets level 3 for these, then I can give Victor Cleric, because he wants that mind up, because that stacks better with him. I don't even know if I want this guy to be the shaman. He does do a lot of magic stuff. I mean, I guess we should give it to him for now, obviously, because Linnea is still working on her thing. This will make him way more useful as well, because he does more damage. So yeah, that's cool. So what does that make? Let's see. Whoa. Find a class. Got that. Obtain 4 class MM anywhere. We got another Grimoire Shard, that's fancy. And if we defeat Scorpions and Sporemen, we can get even more. Get 45, almost a Sacred Water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 actually, hold on. 2 more. Paralyze the same enemy 4 times within a battle anywhere. That's gonna take a fucking while to grind. You know, until... because we only have 1 person that paralyzes, really. Can't do that. We can get that, but we can't get them to do the thing. Yeah. Okie dokie, so... defeat, yeah, owls, scorpions, and sporemen. But we can learn skills. And regarding that, so you already have everything. Everyone already has everything. Really? To you, I'm not interested in that. The attack up is neat. Can you get that attack up? So you do have a class. We could shift out that human killer, even though that's close, but we can shift that out for attack up. So let's do that. Lovely. You can... I'm not interested in that, or these. So you get a stat. Congratulations, buddy. Do you get HP? What do you have, actually? You've got all of those, yeah. And you have all of these, yeah. So, what do you want? What are you kind of missing? HP... You are kind of slow. One agility I'm not too interested in, though. Maybe HP. Congratulations. You, Victor, I would like that. Do you have enough space for that shit? Otherwise, the Earth Attack, I guess, but... would be the Mind stats. Well, you don't have a class yet. I feel like I would... Is he just gonna have that for now? Or am I gonna... I'm gonna let him have that? So if I switch off her class, she's gonna be much weaker. I guess she's gonna get it to max and then wait. So he's not gonna get a class for a while. Which means we probably want that done. That's another thing we can do. Okay, so that, no, nah, okay. No, so stats. Attack. +1 agility. I don't know about that one. We get some stuff later that scales off of agility. But that's then. Do we base that? Sure, fuck it. We got +1 attack anyways. Learning arts. So done. You don't need these. You don't need this. Okay. What do you want? Attack. Health. Defense. No attack. You don't need those. You don't need these. Agility up would be something though. Because you are kind of slow. Currently you could... Oh, your water resistance is maxed. Sorry, same as counter cure. So we can replace water resistance for now. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, none of these. HP, tech points you don't really need. It would be HP then. Or do we want one of these jumps? We're gonna have to at some point, but let's take HP for now. Then we're gonna have to take these two. See what happens. Yeah. That is all. Yeah. HP shield that will, yeah, protect us for X amount of damage. Clearly not. Okay, so clearly at the moment it's like nothing. That shield is currently like nothing at all. It's like 5 damage or some shit, which is not great. Does it stack in some way? No, it extends the use up to 2. Unless the number doesn't show. No, wait. Unless the number doesn't show the damage it did. In general, it shows the damage that went through. So maybe it isn't like 5. It might be more than that. God, fuck you. Let's see. That's cleared. That's cleared. Now I need to fight scorpions. Okay. Which were over there, so we need to go from that crystal around. Wait, no, we don't. Let's go from the bridge here, up, down. Then we fight 2 of them. Yeah, okay. So the shield is fairly useful then, yeah. Then we ignore these and go towards the scorpions again. Bam. Nice. There we go. One off from doing things. Yoink. Light attack. Paralyze extender. Maybe. See hidden cave. Paralyze extender. Paralyze extender. How is this? Good question. Not somewhere we're able to climb up. Okay. Gold ore. Do they always target him? That's the wrong target, but... Hey yo. Color, that's poison resistance or poison immunity, I forget. I think it's immunity. That's the research came from Tormund. What happened? Looks like something attacked them. It might have been the beast that created the barrier. Oh, an anvil. How convenient. Where do we go? Actually, before we quickly re-slot everything, I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see here. So this, well, yeah, currently it's less attack, but that's because of the things. So let's give her this, and then we do this one at a time because it's easier that way. Ah, right. Attack up and not enough. Light armor bonus and great sword master. Two. You already had your 4 there. Yeah, fuck it. Just give him that. So now it's time for him. HP up? Maybe. Counter mag up. Didn't he have that on his weapon? Counter mag up, yeah. Do that, it becomes a 3. Is that better? What else did he really have? It's probably HP up. Maybe? Change HP from enemy with every hit. Okay. First off, let's see. Is that worth it? Don't think it is particularly worth it. Let's do what we can. So we combine that with that, that's fine. Oh no, wait a minute. I can't, it doesn't matter because both are created. So it doesn't really matter which one I pick. Sure, you can get that. And then set into armor. Oh, strike, that's fine. Possibly above. Yeah. Oh. Owls. Isn't that like 45? So the shield heal like protects like 30 or something, which is not terrible. fuel. Yoink. Bam. Ugh. 700, alright. What the fuck? Oh, right. I don't think I've ever found like a really long invisible bridge. So I feel like if there is one, there would have to be like the destination would have to be visible. So how do I even get to that? Like this area feels like really cumbersome to navigate because you can't tell on the map where a path to get to somewhere is gonna be. This is dead end? Nope. Something's wrong. You sense it as well? In the water, it's coming. What the fucking shit are you? A woman? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? They are. This beast is clouding our senses. Everyone, get yourself together. She vanished. And hopefully she stays that way. Something tells me that wasn't the last we saw of her. Badraz, do you feel it? Yes, the ether here has been weakened. Let's return to the barrier. What is this? This fluid has the same color as the fungus over there. Is this what the scientists have been researching here? Let's drop some of the fluids on this fungus. Oh. Bridge of mushrooms appeared. How surprisingly convenient. It looks as though they are not several different mushrooms, but actually from a single large one instead. This might be one of its roots. How interesting. I see. This is how we're gonna create paths. Oh boy. Okay. That... I don't know if that helps. Maybe? It doesn't really change the fact that this is one convoluted area to walk around. I was wondering what those things were about. It is to create pathways, it seems. Paralyzed resistance, agility up, yeah, let's take that. Fire attack up, or fire attack 3. Robes bonus, that's interesting. Take that. It's good, good fodder to increase that, if nothing else. Is there any of those mushrooms here? I doubt it. Now here's one. What the fuck did this create? Am I blinded? Or did this create something like something not even close to here? Alright. I guess this? Yes. Okay, well. Okay, that leads to this thing. Well, let's continue this way, I guess. We might as well. Thank you. Nice. Attack up. Earth resistance? Mind up 3. Take that. Counter agility up. I like that. Yeah. Attack up 3. Hell yeah. Let's go. Glasses. That's very straightforward. Extra TP. Blind immunity. Well, well, well. Don't know if I found one of those mushrooms over here, so let's check. Doom resistance, yeah, we're gonna take that. Time, maybe? Take that because we have that currently. Okay, none of those here. course they keep targeting that spot. Assholes. Kill these as fast as possible. Ow. Nice. Bunch of materials. Wait, bear's gone. Sure is. Still gonna look for things though. No. I know there were those weird mushrooms earlier. So let's look for them. Bonk. Let's hack up, thank you. Let's take that. Yeah, we should. Blinded and oil. Well, that's not good. Too bad blind doesn't work on him then. I want 10 collectibles. Om nom. Thank you for the reward. Did we not see one in the beginning? I guess we didn't. Guess I thought we saw more than we did. Still curious how we get to that fucking chest, but hey ho. Just ignore that. Oh, not here. Okay. Oh, cool. 3 of these fuckers. Do we know? We should know. No, yeah, tiny elemental. A collection of others. Elementals are very aggressive and unstable, making them difficult to research. Alpha wolf, usually the leader of the pack, usually female. When its pack members are in danger, it heals them with magical spells. Wolf. The wolf evolved from the species of a new extinct common wolf due to the mutation in the other. All wolves are now categorized as monsters. And supposedly these are the ancestors of the common pig. This discovery was a sensation since one assumes so far that animals can develop into monsters, but not the other way around. Presumably it was the men's doing. Presumably it was the men's doing thousands of years ago that brought about the domestication of the Vin, but any knowledge of how they did it is lost today. Forest worm. Originally, all dragon species had the commonality that they could spit fire. At some point, a few dragons moved into the forests and quickly learned that breathing fire there was not the brightest of ideas, or rather, evolution taught them this in a brutal manner. Gator, a strange creature, its eye seems to be looking to the soul of a human. It is very aggressive, although it does not need food or to defend the territory. It seems as if it simply feels a sheer hatred towards humans. Well then. King Owl. The King Owl is an intelligent creature that was not created by the Grand Grimoire in Perpetua. It existed in Valandis even when the fairies were all still infants and humans had yet to step foot on the land. A King Owl does not die, he just disappears after being defeated. Okay. Spore Man. I just realized that it's a snowman on top of a face at the bottom that has a nose. Hopefully. Building a snowman is a popular hobby around Ildra in the winter, though not so much in Valandis. Here lives the Spore Man, a horrible fiend that evokes fear in every citizen with its hideous appearance. Never would anyone try and build a snowman only to scare half the village away. Scorpion. The effects in the outer area of the Grand Grimoire explosion are remarkable. This monster was an ordinary crab before the destruction of Perpetua. Due to an explosive mutation, its exterior changed almost completely. Pookie. The origin of Pookies is shrouded in folklore throughout the lands. However, a common theme can be seen in each tale. A Pookie is often described as a beloved toy of a child that got left behind and ended up being possessed by the child's spirit. As the spirit continues to search for home, it will latch onto any group that will allow it. Awesome. Right, I wanted to check on these fucking scorpions, was it? Doesn't matter what I use. Okay, whatever. death. And where did this do the thing? Here. And the next did it fucking somewhere here, okay. Focus on the Spore Man first, because he can split. Please don't split. Thank you for not doing that. Oh, he's blinded. I should have looked at that. Well, not much I can do then, other than playing decoy. Which didn't work anyway. Okay, yeah, some skills are hitting level 3. So that's cool. Yeah, okay, now what? Didn't I already... Did I know? So confused. Did I not activate you? I guess I didn't. I would like to find the next fucking pathway. Be very nice. Before we do anything with that. Oh, thank fuck we did. Okay, nice. Oh, even have that. When I'm selling stuff in dangerous places, I usually raise the prices, but because it's you, I'll make an exception. How kind of you. Gazing eye, alright. Tier for upgrading your equipment, thank you. Gold ore. Old puppet. Sword and greatsword 4. Well, okay. Sells over 3 stuff. And another comfy scarf. Exchange parts. Oh, okay. Could buy these, although that's fucking expensive as shit. So we've got also bastard sword for him. Okay, so we can sell one of these. We can sell that. We can sell that. We can sell this one. That. Let's save that one. Let's save that for now. Sell one of these because I have 4 of them. I don't think that's super... Well, actually, no. It's best to keep that. Okay, now then. Upgrade weapons, upgrade this. Yeah, I can't upgrade these new things because they require high level items or materials, which I do have. Although I noticed silver ore is running out. Unfortunate. Fucking Christ, I need 1 more silver ore. Do you sell silver ore? No, you don't. That's very unfortunate. I wonder if I can go somewhere and buy it. I think I can. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've noticed a thing. Can I only get 999 skill points? It feels like that is the case because it stopped there, and there isn't enough space to get 1,000, which means I kind of should use skill points before I reach max, so I should use them. So it is okay. So it is to incentivize me actually using points on things. Got it. Well, I shall do that then. I feel like active. Okay, so before we look at that, it's good that we have that in mind. But let's. So we are able to teleport here now. Let's see though. We can go back here because I'm allowed to go underground, right? Thank you. Yes. Did you have stuff? You had silver ore, but I bought all that. Some fucker had all of the stuff. do not remember who. Someone had all... I know who had all of this stuff, but let me just check all of these again, just to see if I haven't missed anything. But I know exactly who had all the stuff. The guild had all the stuff. So there's nothing, yeah, nothing new. Appears just people talking. You. Yes, you. I need silver ore. Can I buy one? Thank you. I believe I just needed one. Just to make sure we don't waste too much time, let's use the anvil that's in here. There we go. So now let's remove from weapon. Defense up, heavy armor bonus, counter heal. See, you had your S stock. Silence resistance. Now let me check. No, he had TP down, so yeah. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't need to take exactly that. We can look to something potentially different as stock. No, we don't. Okay. Before we, yeah, we're just gonna look at that. We'll spend some time looking into upgrading stuff later. Spearmaster, no, that's for her. She probably won't TP up still. Oh, you want mind up, definitely. So maybe that's for the best. Because other things, nothing really from here. I mean, silence would be nice for you to have. Strike first, yeah, maybe, but it's fine. That is fine. SOS HP region. Is that 2? Also, counter cure is not something you necessarily need. So do I have something better than that? No, that's 2. Okay, so let's see what you can actually have that's better. Nothing in here. So agility up would be useful. Silence resistance. And strike first then, yeah. There we go. So you have your bastard sword, crit damage up, blind resistance. But that is kind of just okay. Definitively crit damage up though. Could maybe have attack up. The thing is though, she has attack up and attack up there. Don't know which ones though. It's difficult to fucking tell. It just says plus. She could definitely use this, because that could maybe make her even more scary. So that costs 2. These are also 2. Let's see then. Attack up and TP cost down. So no matter what though, she wants TP cost down. So now let's look at the, so she had that, which doesn't have any potential for going up anyways. So let's just equip that back on her then, maybe. And let's look into what these two are. Attack up and not enough, so let's equip not enough. Question of which one. It's 2, but that also doesn't have any potential. So let's just put that back. Do blind resistance and not enough, because both have the same. What's the, hold on. What's the difference here? Successful steal yield an extra item with a chance of 50%. Successful steals yield an extra item with a chance of 50%. Do we mean that the first rank is 2, the second is 3, the third is 4? Is that what it means? Or does it do nothing different depending? Like, I don't know. So I'm not gonna look into that necessarily. So we're just gonna put blind resistance on her. So he could potentially have attack up. So combine that one and that one. Attack up 6. And if we take that with attack up 2, that's attack up, what was the 8? So I need another 2 in order to make it a 10. So that's worth. Because now it's crit damage up and attack up. That's nice. It's even better for him. Oh, look at that. 81 attack. Fucking hell. Let's go. So that's everyone's new weapon. And equipment, we keep the level 3 stuff, yeah. So first, let's sell that because no one else will be using these. I'm pretty sure everyone is gonna have their own unique weapon, so there's no reason for me to keep them. Okay. So now then, I want to teleport here, because we've dealt with that. Right, because that was all we needed to do, yeah. Correct. Now then. You didn't sell anything, yeah. Yeah, because I just got the deal. So, Jesus. Skills then. We need to spend some skill points because it's reached its maximum for a lot of them. So I might as well use them now that I realize that there is actually a max. Which, honestly, I should just level up the main things that makes them stronger passively, I feel, rather than the offensive abilities. Because they're already at level 2, most of the attacks that they have, so I feel like the stats should go up. So let's gain HP with a potency of 10 when defending. Well, that's less important. Let's spend points to max out that. Might as well max out these, fuck it. He has enough points, might as well. Max out the HP, get more of that shit. Because what does he have? He has the killer one, he has resistances, but fuck that. Yeah, we might as well do it like this. Bam. There we go. All of the skill points gone. To max out all of his passives that he currently has. None of these because, I mean, with anything, he has Power Pierce at max, so, which doesn't do anything else outside of decrease TP cost, so same with that. So that's fine. You are not in that position. You might want to spend some to just get stronger, but that is a... Wait, hold on. Oh no, okay, a TP gain up through normal attacks. You don't fucking need that, so leave that fucking behind. That's pointless. Maybe though. Let's do mag up, attack up. Mag up? Counter HP regen. We can leave that. A magical neutral attack dealing based on numbers to all enemies. That literally just goes down in TP costs, so I don't know about that. This goes up in damage. So this heal hits everyone. That goes up in slight amount of damage. This also goes up in damage. Why is the damage so slight? I wonder. Is it because of this mechanic? These can stay because he wants to use the weapons, preferably. In fact, I'm just gonna shift this so that it's like this. Yeah, let's do it like that. That's better. So fuck it. Put it on that and one of these. Metal dagger or light claymore because it hits more. Because it hits all, so that would be more useful. Let's do that. Because you can't do partial level ups. Same goes with you then, so you're already like maxed most things. You don't have a class, yeah, okay, so countermind up we can leave because it's not immediate. This increases the turn and then the potency. This increases the potency. What do we do for you? What does this do? Increases the potency of it. Ooh, actually, those cost a lot there. Let's increase the amount of damage we do immediately. Actually, that's fine. Yeah, you then, let's see, attack up, crit damage up. This, yeah, do that as well. Here we go. We could actually, yeah, max that shit out immediately. Undead killer, I was gonna say not interested. We could do that just so that it's ongoing, but actually no, because it's not relevant yet, so let's not do that. Let's immediately level that up. That costs a shit ton, so I'm not doing anything more with that. I can't level any of these up. Could level these up, but I'm not particularly interested in the effect of these. I think they're fine by themselves currently. You need stuff. Fuck it. Boost sword wave to max. For the lols. Hold on. No, these are passive skills. These are not connected to the crystals. Wet strike, ultra move, we don't need any of those. So it's let's just focus on your attacks then, clearly. So besides sword wave, so that heals. No, that costs less to heal. 10 TP, that's not a lot at all. Wide swing, that increases damage. Fuck it, increase damage. That increases how much they get slowed. This increases the potency of this, so do that. Hell yeah. Drag up your agility. Just by 1, but fuck it. If I can increase your damage, leave that for now. Okay, that goes up to 2 immediately. What else can we increase? Power shot, let's go. What does this do actually? So spread, so this is just TP cost down for this ability, okay? This increases damage, allegedly. So what's it? Inflicts 2.5 physical damage to an enemy who attacks the target, and they have to survive, I would imagine. If they die, it's it doesn't nothing happens, because this is a status effect you put on the target. So if the target dies, then all of its status effects goes down before anything resolves, which means that if they die and this is on, it does nothing, which I feel like is a bit shitty. I feel like it should hit anyway as a fuck you, you attack them no matter what, but hey-oh. So this one feels maybe slightly useless a little bit, but it's there, then he doesn't have any other ability. But if he gets a new one, that one goes first. What is the effect here? TP cost down. This costs a shit ton. Holy fuck, 50. That also goes down. Increases turns on top of decreasing cost. Damn. This is always only for 1 turn. Okay, is that too strong otherwise, I guess? Yeah, because it definitively makes them not able to do the thing, so yeah. Poison shot, what does this do? Ooh, increases the potency of the poison. Yeah, let's do that, because that is just makes it stronger. Okay, cool. Time for you. Ultra move up. What else do you? Yeah, okay. Save TP. Increase the chance. Going with mind up and silence. Might as well. Might as well max out these two. See, I'm planning on giving this class to Victor. But... Alright, so she could equip mind up on herself now. So I could replace like ultra move up. Ultra moves are more efficient. I don't know what that means. I really don't. But I could give her mind up here as a passive. These would be put on Victor instead. And he would lose out on one of these abilities. Maybe Valor Minuet, because I haven't used that too much. Although I needed to use it, I guess. But yeah, maybe switch that one out for the shield, because the shield does have use. Plus I need it to level up. Maybe? Hold on, wait a minute. The second level is how many turns it lasts. Well, that doesn't really matter because of the fact that he doesn't like cover enough damage to last that long. So that doesn't matter until level 2 at all. So the question is if I don't know what, hold on. If I remove it, what does she lose in terms of stats? HP, TP, magic, and mostly mind. So let's remove it. So she... I can't actually do it like that. So I need to remove it like this. So she loses... Okay, this is better, yeah. So her mind goes up to 61. Her magic doesn't go down very far, so that's fine. Her mind goes down, obviously, but she doesn't use her mind, quote unquote, that much. So it's fine. TP goes down by an amount, but that's okay. Yeah, okay, so the stats in general isn't too bad for her. Victor gets healing, which he wants. She doesn't have any other abilities to use for now. So I don't know. He does in fact instead get much stronger though. Oh wait, hold on. He still gets a mind up. So we can take away counter cure. Okay, hold on. Let's. So she's already maxed out both of those. Let's do that. Let's take that away from her. Oops. Remove that from her. Put cleric on him. Because that increases his HP, TP, very nice. Magic goes up a little bit, but mine goes up a lot, and he has more stuff that stacks with that. So, oh, hold on. And instead of Valor Minuet, I think shielding is fine, yeah. In fact, also, let's shift these around a bit. There we go. Cool, we sorted them. I want to sort this shit. Yep, that's fine. Uh, so now it's you. Yeah, you lose out on that, but that is fine. Do you... Okay, that decreases how much it costs. Well, the revive might, hopefully, isn't too important. But let's just level this one immediately so that it takes less time to get to 3. And he has points to spare, so that's fine. Let's see, this mind up goes to this. This counter cure we can take off. And put that so he has more mind. Great. He loses this... What is this currently? Counter mind up. Yeah, the silence resistance we can leave for now. I forget if the status resistances stack. I don't think they do because they're... Yeah, they can't possibly stack anyways, so... I believe he has one as the crystal thing. I can't use that for now. That's okay. Okay, let's see here then. She can still use them because she's learned them. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. So it doesn't matter. She doesn't need the class because she loses the stats, but she keeps the skills because she's already maxed them. So she keeps them either way. And she's already right, as far as I remember. She keeps this, so she's silent immune, which means I can take this fucking silence resistance off because that's pointless. Give her wind resistance? Flying killer? Flying killer is better. As for at the moment. Yep, that's fine. Keep those, yes. Yeah, that's great. She can keep those anyway, so she still uses it. So now 2 people can have heal all. That's pretty sweet. Okay, we're doing okay. We're getting ahead. We're getting our heads around this. This is fine. He loses counter cure for now. Yes, that's fine. Okay. Who were we on? You? Question mark? That's fine. You are fine. You don't have any more attacks. You don't have any more abilities. You're fine. Were we on Rob? Or were we on her? I think we might have because we used. Okay, yes, that's why all of this shit came up to begin with. Okay, so she has a bunch of points. Flying killer. Save TP. I guess, yeah, because that could be useful. No, let's increase the capacity for her attacks. Not that, because that's super expensive. This is just cost down. She only has it for 1. Okay. Do I do just wind jump? Nah. I don't even know what I should focus on. So let's just take this one. Oh, she can do 2. Let's do that one next then. Focus on the single target ones. Yep, that's fine. Okay. We've used the skill points for people. Fucking Christ. And we've shifted one class to the one that makes a little bit more sense. Otherwise, I guess she could use the shaman class, but he has it now. Aqua Terra. Attack up, magic up. Yeah, he has it now, so he can keep it until he can keep that attack up. So we'll leave it on him so that he's a bit stronger. There we fucking go. Now all of our people are stronger in various ways. and whatnot. So yeah, neat, cool, great, awesome, fantastic. Where the fuck do we go? We go this way. Angel wings. Lost badge. Is that a special item? Okay. How do we even get to that? Boom. Undead killer. Whoop-de-doo. You. Break extender? Well, I think, if I remember correctly, I needed a 3 for that. There we go. Counterattack. Oh, sounds intriguing. Okay, so where the fuck am... Oh, well, okay. Boss? Glenn? I'm not feeling too well. This aura. It's that beast again. Oh no! There it is. She looks like an angel. A trap most sweet. Begone, demon. You have no place in the world of men. Whoa! I guess it's showing its true form, huh? This monster seems to feed on travelers by lulling their senses first. No advice for us today, my dear. Everyone get ready. Doesn't look like it wants to leave this time. Oh. Curious. We're on both ends. Does that matter at all? Puppeteer. Weakness is light. Can steal from... Okie dokie. We start... Defensively? Offensively? Defensively. Okay, lady. Steal. 2 gold nuggets. Lovely. Okay, armor break. Yes. Kaboom. Blinding light. Ouch. Okay, thank fuck that didn't, like, do blind to me. That would have sucked ass. Heavy earth. That would work, I guess. But you were weak to light, so let's use light sword. Damn, okay, yeah, that hits hard. Let's do Poetic March next. Okay, so I did steal, so let's increase crit chance. You have already done that, so let's use... This has higher damage potential. Yeah, there we go, look at that. Paralyzed. Ouch, okay, that sucks. Keep using light sword. Oof. Sucks to be you. Okay, you're paralyzed. You have a chance of not going, but fuck it, we ball. Let's go. Okay, he died? Wait, oh, you are a part of it? I didn't even know that. I thought it was just one thing. Okay. So you're also... Let's do healing him. Do. What is going on? I feel so dizzy all of a sudden. Well, why? What the fucking shit fuck? You've changed my meter. Was that all you did? I don't know. I feel like you can try harder than that. Oh no, I need to steal from you. I missed. Fuck. Draw arm. Drag down the meter. I can lend energy to her. Drag down the meter a bit again. Blinding lights. Nice try. I mean, does it look like she has any points to pick? I don't know. We can do that and still be in green. Especially since I'm gonna try and steal again. Shot 2 Shaman's Robe. That's pretty fucking... That is some good shit right there. Some prime stealage going on. Okay. Let's go. Hiya. You didn't even do enough damage. With the increase in his mind, the shield tanked all of the damage. Fuck you, lady. Okay. What do we do? I have no way of... I say that. I do, actually. I have... Oh, I can do this. Oh. Hold on. She is crit buffed. Offensive buffed. Okay, here we go. Time to die. You don't even fit inside of there. A solid 2,700 damage with a crit. Let's go. Fucking insta-dead. Yeah, that's the power of crits build up. Let's go. That's what I like to see. This place is crazy. Come, let's go on. I don't want to see another demon appear. Everything because of the Grand Grimoire. Alright, gang, let's move. God, Sienna rules. Best party member. He doesn't give a shit. Okay, let's inspect. What have we got? Wind resistance? Looks cool. No, I don't care for that. Fire attack? Sure. I wonder, hold on. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to like just fly across the map or like the areas when I'm in a sky armor. Is that how you like fly over pools and are able to get like that stone chest, or it's like an iron chest and all that shit? You just fly over all of the obstacles and don't have to follow the road. I wonder if that's how you do that. I wonder if you can fly up ledges and shit as well. That would be neat and would explain a lot on how you get certain things. That would be rad as fuck. Let's see, I can't actually climb up here yet. Wait, can I? Nope, does not look like it. So, number one, let's check here. Nothing new, in fact. Got it. We can learn one more skill because we got a thing. Okay, cool. What do we got? Actually, okay. What do we got? You... You could learn another passive, although you already have things you could set after that's done. An active ability would be Arms Break, I guess. Probably. Attack stance is less what you do, so Arms Break would be useful without using your thing. So let's learn... Otherwise it would be defense, HP... Okay, you know what? Let's just learn Arms Break because you do not use decoy that much at all. It's kind of shit. What does it do? Raise the chance. So it just increases the chance that that happens. Well, you know what? We're gonna ignore that for now. Because it is not particularly useful. It has not really... I've not really noticed it working that much, so we're just gonna not have it on. Next up is you. What are you gonna get? Berserker, Dispel, not interesting. Resistances, nope. Stats. Defense, deck point, agility. Mind does not do anything to you. Defense. Neat, but tech points. How many tech points do you have? Enough. I guess you get agility, my guy. You don't want that. Passives, no. You're gonna get, oh, you have plenty of things like mind. Crit, I don't know where the fuck you would get. Do that mind then. Do you get another ability? Or stats? Probably use blade reflection there, maybe? Oh, what did you have? No abilities. These are all shit you want, so just stats for you. HP, you have enough. Attack. Let's go attack. You then. You can learn an ability. You don't have... you don't have a class yet, so you can learn an ability. We got heavy thrusts. One for it. I don't see the point of this. I already have sword wave. That's infinitely better. Offer restores TP. What other stats could you get? You could get some HP. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the skills aren't intriguing, so I'm just gonna give you some HP. You are gonna get a fucking ability because I don't like explosion trap. Cures all status ailments on one person. Hell yeah, you're gonna get that shit. Congratulations, buddy. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. You have enough slots, so hey ho. And then you, lady, I know what you're gonna get. And that's another one of these. Because you have the ability to get them. That's the wrong fucking menu. This, yeah, fire jump. Congratulations. Yes. Actually shift them around. Then they mirror that a bit. Okay. Lovely, let's continue on. Okay. Interesting. That can be exploited to get a bunch of shit. Oh, this is how we get up here. Fire attack. Sure. Strike first, Spearmaster, Poison Extender. Yeah. Could be really useful. I feel like I have some of those. Which could be really good to put on. What are these? That, right? Nope. Extenders, that would be here. Down here. Oh boy, okay. Paralyzed extenders, they would be useful as well. What can I get for here? I can get a 5 with 3 left. Ooh, that's really good. Costing 2. Okay, cool. Paralyzed hits. Poison extender. Ah, I don't have any others. I got sleep extender. Okay. But yeah, poison extender and sleep extender would be good for Rob to actually to increase the usefulness of those. Chainmail. Oh, let me guess. It's a level 4. Whoop-de-doo. That's for wait, shielded mail. Well, that's what he has as well. Oh no, wait, this guy. That's level 4. Okay, well, I guess we'll keep it like that for now. So you're gonna have to get that. But I don't have any silver ore, so I won't be able to upgrade that, right? Unless that's only with weapons. Oh wait. Ah, I can't upgrade. Requires other things. Gold ore. And not as much. Remove from armor. HP up and something if I find something else. Then fire resistance. Set into armor. More rare drops. Sure. I guess. Even more HP, even more defense in mind. Let's go. Let's go. Where is that? Where was that? No, it's not that one. Oh, it's down here, right? Where the fuck was it? It's a challenge thing, isn't it? That was it, yeah. Be able to do that once we get another party member. Okay, so can I just like go up here and just do that every time? Yeah. Okay. Seems a bit broken, maybe? I mean, you can probably only get certain things from it. But still. This place seems safe. Let's take a rest before continuing. Okay. Oh, I can feel it. What? I feel it slowly pulling up my body. Do not know how much longer I can travel with... Oh, I don't know how much longer I can travel with you. A kingdom for a cure of this rising sobriety. Oh, that's... Does he always act like this? He is supposed to be one of our leading scientists. Alright, have a good night. He's quite headstrong, but truth be told, I also long for a glass of Arcadian wine. Please tell, Sir Victor, you trust us enough to reveal the secrets behind the grimoire, yet not enough to reveal why you do that. Oh, believe me, I trust you enough to share every secret I carry. It's just that I can't tell you. I made a promise. Sir Victor is not the only one with secrets, is he? What do you mean? You survived the Wernshire disaster, did you not? But how? You were there? Yes. So Cameron mentioned that only the user in the immediate vicinity is spared. Tell them. You know about this, Linnae? Fine, I'll tell you about it. And so they know about it. And therefore, I have even more reason to destroy this weapon. You laugh... As if it was... Okay, Rob, you throw hands at whoever you feel like. It's not like he knew that was gonna happen. Calm down, Rob. Calm down, he's a mass murderer. He's killed hundreds of Terran soldiers. Yeah. Do you think he doesn't feel bad for that? And also... Well, one, he was a mercenary, so, like, he would have done that anyways. But also, like... That's the entire point. He didn't intend to do that at all. I'm sorry. Save your words. Rob, leave him be. Princess, surely you don't mean to forgive him. There's nothing to forgive because he's not the one to blame. The Grand Grimoire was there for a reason. It was there because of my Lord Brother. Why do you call him Lord, though? Like, it was there for... Because your ruler did that, and it would have gone off anyways. The princess may forgive you, but I do not. Mantle yourself in your convenient lies for all I care. Okay, Rob, why are you so adamant in being such a dick? Why did we take him with us? Is it still far to the monastery? A bit. It is located on an island just off the coast. Due to the regular earthquakes on Valandis, strong whirlpools have formed around the island and blocked any access above water. Wait, I'm sorry, above water? Wait, what do you mean? Hold on, wait, what? Oh, okay, okay. Then we should have taken an airship. Unfortunately, this territory is free of air stones. That's the thing. The only way to reach the monastery is through an old escape tunnel. It takes us under the seabed over to the island. Under the seabed? That sounds almost scarier than this place here. Let's move on then. You can find out more about the Grimoire, are you? Alright, the mystery is waiting to be lifted. Oh, back to these. General Godfrey, you're the first to enjoy this new power. What does it feel like? Oh, it's that guy, right. Your Highness, I feel as if I was in a dream. My head is slightly befogged, but boiling blood is running through my body. Every move, every breath, I perceive it consciously. I'm glad to hear that. Think of it as a gift that you should use in Terran's favor. Your Highness. A messenger has brought us news from beyond the Emerald Sea. Prince Drackler has taken the capital. His last brother has been executed. The war is over and Nebrelia has a new king. That's a lot of things. So it is only a matter of time until they turn their gaze towards Valandis. And it will happen sooner rather than later. That makes it all the more important to end our war quickly. Only a united Valandis stands a chance against the enemies beyond. Sir Gawain, my prince, take General Godfrey with you and instruct him. As you command. Follow me, General. Listen to me carefully. The fleets of Terran and Escania will collide in the sky above the Roland fields. Our airships may outnumber them, but we still want to keep our casualties as low as possible, especially consider that a fight with Nebrelia might follow. You can count on me, Sir Gawain. I don't know what the fuck those instructions were supposed to be about. Do you just mean like we intend for there to be just to be a suicide slam against them, or what? Your newly acquired power will cut a path through enemy lines and pave the way for our main weapon. The Grand Grimoire? Exactly. Listen well, General. When the Grimoire is shattered, it gives off a tremendous explosion that devours all life in a radius of thousands of meters. Such a weapon must not be used in our own lines. After opening the way through the enemy's vanguard with your new powers, you will board the sky armor and bring the Grimoire behind enemy lines. There you will smash it. I'm supposed to carry the Grand Grimoire? Isn't there anyone else that could do this? I was told you were one of Terran's better pilots. That's true, but... Oh, I see. You're worried the explosion would kill you too. No, calm your fears. A weapon that kills its user is pointless. The Grimoire spares everything within a radius of 3 meters. Nothing will happen to you, General. Nor to your sky armor. Is that so? Of course, I'm not afraid of death. But can't we just hurl the stone into the enemy's airships? And fear to miss the target? The stone would land somewhere on Earth and destroy an entire region. And to throw the stone at such a distance, we would need a cannon. Or if the stone was to break in its own cannon's barrel, it would be our army that would be destroyed and not the enemies. I understand. Leave it to me then. An easy task for a man of my caliber. I expected nothing less. So it isn't necessarily the... Or is it like an open book? Because like... Or is it a closed book? And it's just floating above it. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Or is it just the crystal they're using? These colors, it looks so magnificent. Yeah, magnificent glow for a tool so foul. I hate it. You do? Curious then why you... Okay. Interesting. Great Sword Master, defense up, increased drops. Take that. Counter attack up. Yeah, let's take that. Oh, right, we're under Leviathan's Trench. Oh, love the sound of that. Sounds fucking downright lovely. Who doesn't love a good Leviathan's Trench? Okay. Why is this a dead end? Okay, well. I was like, what the fuck? Red wine gin. Oh, okay. Weaknesses, water. Okay. Strength is fire. Because it's a red wine. Actually, yeah. Red wine. Offense. Yes. Do-do-do-do. Okay, what if we just attack immediately? How strong are you? Quite strong, I guess. It's like an arms break. Bam. That will do nothing. I get red wine bottles. Nice. Boing. Boing. Oh, I can walk through these to no real point. Got it. More of these fucks. Oh, one is blue. Oh wait, white wine. Okay, sure. Oh, of course, because red wine, white wine, it wouldn't be blue. That makes more sense. Yes, okay, cool, cool. What if we just do this? Hiya. Whoosh. Oh, boy. Pew. More damage. Kill. Ching. There we go. Down and out. Gone. TP cost down. Yes. Counter mind up. Yes. Oh, look at that potential. Look at the potential of that one. Juicy. Oh, that was a hidden thing. It didn't show up on the map immediately. Oh, okay. Curious. Door's locked from the other side. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Destroy. Boom. Nice. Hey, some silver ores. Look at that. Now it's down. Boing. Okay, it's either way. Let's go the other way first then. Or next. Because there was nothing there. Okay. Robes bonus. Yeah. Toxic extender. Don't know what that is. Do that. Call of Nature 3. Raise stats at the start of battle for... no. That one. Ooh, nice. Yeah, but now we have 2 again. Freaking lovely. Just need to, you know, get more classes. That would be nice. All right, we got Shaman's Robes. That is the newer ones, yeah. I have a shit ton of those now. But I need to upgrade them. Which I can do. It's a ways to go back, but I should. Let's just hike back and do that. I can only upgrade once, can I? Yep. Don't have silver ore. That sucks. Because she needs... Oh, she did the dry strike, oil strike, wet strike. Because I didn't have anything better for her. Well, then that probably doesn't matter, does it? She loses 1 TP. Somehow. That's fine though. Move from armor. That. Set into armor. Which you could put that back on, I guess, but let's see if I have something better. Spearmaster, actually. She uses spears, so she would do more damage with that. Anything else that she could actually use that's, you know, better? Although it says that... Well, I mean, it's increased damage in general, so yeah. 90% chance to counter single target physical attacks with an attack. That would be cool. At 50%, that would be nice. Counter mind up. Does she already have that? No. Does she already have that as a skill? No. She does not. thought that's 3, so I feel like I would do that rather than count your mind up. I think, yeah. Let's just do that. And charge. What are you, Seahorse Knight? Okay. Smack. You guys are about to get really hurt now. Yep. Bonk. Well, if I'm oily, you kind of need to take advantage of that as well. That can't just apply the thing, because by itself it does nothing. So waste the potential there, guys. Oh, that is not a thing. Ooh, look at this. That looks cool. Yeah. No. Right, take crit up, crit damage up. Yep. Let's go. Flat bow, you motherfuckers. I'm not going back again to give him a better bow. I don't know if I can upgrade it either, to be honest. But I am certainly not fucking going back just to do that. Ain't happening, buddy. Stop. Single target. You fuckers. God, I hate you. Unparalleled cowardice. Wow. You just fled, huh? I'm amazed. How lame of you. Since I know that you can do that, die. Oh, you tanked 1,000 damage. No, no, you just fucking fly. Okay. Alright. I'm guessing if you get it to like a certain amount of health without killing it, Or like the if it reaches a certain health threshold and it's still alive, I assume that they do that then. Seemingly. Maybe, maybe not. Ah, you can go this way and unlock the door. There we go. Now I can check. Are we able to upgrade this bow? We are. Let's go. Hell to the yeah. What do you have on your bow, actually? You have paralyzed hit, blind hits. Oh, okay, well, it's not terrible. Let's see if we can't... Also, what do you have on your armor? That's a good question as well. Poison extender, good. Dispel hits, dragon killer. Okay, we're gonna take that off as well. I'm gonna see if we can't upgrade that shit a bit. So where do we have a bunch of these? I'm not gonna look into all the other things that people already have. We're just gonna look and see regarding his stuff. See if we have something better for him amongst these. No. So, so it would be like paralyze extender and specifically the extender bit. That would be sound that's pointless. Yeah, so we can make this. This does, so that makes it 6. That makes it not. I mean, it increases the chance for now. Hold on. Blind 5, 6, 7, 8. That can become a 10. So that could be. That could be 10% blind hit. Because we don't have this paralyze extender that becomes a 5 at 2. Then hold on, yeah, let's do that at least. That's fine. Poison extender. Paralyze extender 5. Blind hit plus that becomes a 10. Let's go. What else do we have? Oof, bunch of these. Drains HP from enemy with every hit. So that just increases the effects. So we do paralyze extender to increase it by 1 turn. And what's it? Poison extender. Good. We can set into armor to be. We could do blind hit and then. There's no need for that. It's just what you're good at, which would be status effects and such. Blind hit could be useful. And then also, what is that? Can we get paralyzed hit to be higher? That would be fun. What else did we put high? I don't think there was anything else. Let's see. Yeah, nothing here. Paralyzed hit. Become a 4/7. I mean, something, but doesn't have any potential after that. But let's stick with that, I guess. So, because it is something, and it focuses on the things he does. So, set into armor. Wait, where is it? Oh, wait, hold on. Was it 3? Oh, it's a 3. That's unfortunate. Blind hit. Yeah, so he has paralyze extender and poison extender. That's what he wants. Okay, so he can't have paralyze hit then. Doesn't have any break extender or breaks in any way. Let's see if there's something else he could potentially do then. We could build so he has 5% extra crit, but they would ruin its potential. Magic he doesn't use. No. That's pointless. Fire attack? Well, that would become 3 by combining it with this. Like, if we combine that with that, it's gonna become 3 because it's gonna use the highest thing that it has. So that isn't useful. An oil strike maybe, but poison hit? That becomes a 4. That's something. That's poison. It's not paralyzed hit, but it's poison hit. Otherwise... HP drain. Maybe, but I'm looking for that to be a higher potential to maybe give to Sienna, because that could cancel out the HP sacrifice costs, which would be really fun. So yeah, let's do poison hits. That will cost 2. It's got 4 with 3 purities, so that still has potential to go higher. It's not high chance, but it is something. Oh, right, I didn't shift his bow. There we go. Paralysis extender, poison extender, blind hit, poison it. That gives him 2 agility. Can he get something else? Mind up. Immune to being blinded. No. Immune to poison. Strike first. No, that's no point. Magic, he doesn't use that. So he has plus agility. I don't know if he needs that. 20 is like good enough, really, at this point. So, immune to blindness. That means that he can always hit his shit. So that's good. Good going, Rob. You're getting potential. For sure. Yes, now let's get going. And I looked all the way around, yeah. Okay, very little like hidden walls in this area. A lot of shit like this where I'm not sure what that's about. I mean, probably for aesthetics, but like surely it's to do something else. At least it feels like it. Oh, we're gonna fight something on this bridge. Oh, look at that. Look at what. Oh, that's a gigantic bottle. Hey. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. A huge bottle of Dorver with gin. That's my favorite drink. Excuse you. Stop blinking. Oh, it's a gin. It's a gigantic gin in a bottle. It's a fat gin. Gin? More like gin. Yes, pronounced the same. Gin. Oh my god. Okay, of course. Weakness to water. Unfortunately, I didn't upgrade Lene's water thrusts at all. That would have been useful. But okay, let's see. What do we start with? The shield? Yeah, sure. Arms break. Bop. Because we're gonna first increase crit chance. Fire. Oh, fire resistance down. Oh, that sucks. No, thank you. Why did you do that, you dick? It's mighty unkind of you. Well, this lets me have a chance of just building up all of these weapon uses. Let's start with healing him. Because that means we can... So okay, we can't steal from him, so let's just do X slash to put some bleed on him. Very nice. Let's do some armor break. So he takes more damage. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, keep using Metal Dagger. That keeps the bar down a bit while building up the summon. Yeah, activate that. That's fine. Way out. Let's go. So let's use arms break to keep that going. That's what you're gonna be doing now. Switching between those. Yeah, you can do that. Increase our damage. Ooh, the HP regen is some good shit now. Holy fuck. Bleed is still good. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Oh! Some sick damage. Yeah, let's do one of these, I think. Or... You're the only one that keeps it down, so yeah. How many... Okay, yeah. Yeah. Bam. Oh yeah, look at that fucking HP regen. So juicy. HP regen is a 4, man. Holy shit. I can even do heal all if I want to. But I don't think there's a point. Let's just do defense buff. Because everyone's gonna have regen. 69 to... That's like 40. No, it would be more like 30 HP. Okay. You can do that. Let's do that to extend it. Keep the bar down a bit. Blend energy could do that, but that's not needed. Oh, 25 for 60 now. Oh, that's way more worth it. Who do we give it to? You? You? You. You're the one doing damage. I'll keep going with this until he decreases. Too many summons. Oh, well, he's dead anyways. Ah, he's dead anyways. So you can only have 3. Got it. 3 is the max. It's good, good info also. Yeah, fucking hell. Who would have ever thought that pacifist monks would keep such pets? These were probably the last of them. We're almost there. Wait. We have to deal with the other guests first. Guests? They've been following us for quite some time now. Oh boy, these fuckers. You gotta hand it to these guys. They know how to swing a sword. They're even capable of using magic. If this was just about Sienna, I'd call the whole thing off. She wouldn't be worth the risk. But it is about a juicy bounty on every single skull of this troop. Skull, skull! And a princess as a bonus. We can't say no to that. Besides, they're not the only ones who mastered magic. Brothers, over there! Look at that, a bounty, huh? Must have been your brother's idea, huh, I guess. Do we now have to deal with bounty hunters as well? You best forget about this kind of a deal. The currency is our heads. You want us to run? Let us pray to fate that we will succeed. Let's go. Why? Can't we just kick the shit out of these guys? Come on. After them, don't let them get away. Sienna, like, really? We are way more than they are, and we are way stronger than they are. The gate is locked? Ah yes, the last security measure. They're coming, quick, to the door. Don't let them through. How do we get it open? Let me see. Oh yeah, I see. An exam that tests a visitor's education in magical matters. We have to draw the 17th Conathon glyph in the sand here. What? Something Sir Victor would certainly know. Basic knowledge at the Magic Academy. Let me do it. Hurry up. There you go. Oh, that was apparently the wrong glyph. Let me think for a moment. Ah yes, that was it. No, it wasn't. This can't be happening. It's been ages. This is the kind of knowledge you practically never need. Yeah, there we go. Those are, yep. Draw any glyph. Come on, quick. That's what I'm doing. They'll be through any second. Let's just kick their ass. Jesus. Glenn, do you know the answer? Why would he? May I try? What is this crap? Stop wasting time. That's unexpected. I wouldn't have taken you for a bookworm. Bethrash, the smoke bomb. Do you mean that we used the smoke bomb? I guess. What the fuck is this? That was close. But at least we have gained some time. These idiots can hardly remember their own names, let alone ancient characters. The question is how we get back. Tell me, boy, how come you know the glyphs? There are hundreds of them. I learned them. Really? This is old and useless knowledge. Since this knowledge saved our lives, I would not call it so useless anymore. Glenn is always good for a surprise. Let's go on for now. Killeen is right. Standing here isn't going to help us. Did the door give you that knowledge? Glenn, you never learned how to write glyphs, did you? No. There was no school in Golgotha. I was never taught how to read either, but... What are you waiting for? Come on. Let's go. Can't we just go through, you know, through the fucking boxes and get that chest? Yes, like... Oh, no map. Oh, well, thank you for that one. Also, new skills! Let's go. Yeah, you're not getting any of that. You're not getting any of that. Okay, we're getting... HP? Defense? Nice. We're getting HP. Let's go. More HP. Ooh, sick. What are you getting? Do you have all the stuff? Yes, you do. No. No. No, no. Okay. You are getting... What the fuck are you getting? Tech points? What are your stats like, buddy? You're getting defense, sure. Oh, nice. You're not getting any skills. Okay, earth attack, earth... You are getting... Crit? Can you crit with healing things? I think you can. Here, have some health, buddy. You, lady. Yeah, you're getting stats. As, we've already... No, no, no. Are you getting health? You... Sure are. Congratulations. You're also getting stats? Yeah, you got health. Okay, 10 more health. Rob! You're not getting that. You're not getting these. Okay. What are you getting? Defense, mind, defense, attack. You're getting attack. You are getting water jump. Congratulations. You need to set that shit though. Water jump. Do you need cleanse? I mean, it's really useful to have it. Removes target's buffs. That would, yeah, it is useful to actually utilize it. But... But do we care? You could take away Awakened Spirit. So no revive for you because it's kind of useless, and take Water Jump instead. But that would mean that we're gonna do this. Water Jump. Water Jump. Fire Jump, there we go. Water, Fire, Wind, Water, Fire, Wind. Congrats. Here you are. Well, I'm selling stuff in... Well, when I'm selling, I usually raise price because you use Mason. Oh, okay. You don't have a new dialogue? Come on, man. That's what I'm looking forward to every time. Here we go. Clothes and ropes. And... Ooh, here we go. I think I already have some of this, but sure. Let's go. Brigandine, Chainmail, I'm pretty sure I have those, yeah. Adventurous Vest, Shaman's Robe, pretty sure I have those, yeah. Chainmail, although you would preferably want chainmail as well. Actually, you would want chainmail first, I guess. Brigandine, you would want Brigandine, but I can't upgrade all of that at the moment. Shaman's Robe, yeah. And you already have that, so can't really do anything about that. So we can sell some stuff. Whoa, hold on, Jesus. We can now sell that. We can sell that. We can sell that. We can sell these two. Along with, like, what do we... fine, I don't know. We can at least sell one, probably. There we go. Ultimate light armor. Includes 2 pieces of the best light armor around. Whoa. Goblin head. Wait. Goblin head? Oh no, it's probably like goblin skulls that I got from those enemies. Goblin skull, yeah. No goblin head. Oh, well, would you look at this? Nothing. Can I go back down from here? No. Meal. Oh, that's nice. I don't even know where I want to go. Jade amulet. Oh, that's another weapon for you, buddy. Do you have anything that's useful on here? HP up and yep. Oh, this fucking hell. I don't like being in an area with no map available. Does this lead to where I wanted to go? Yes, it does. Oh, another brigandine. Well, that's nice, isn't it? Okay, well now I just need to figure out where all these places go to. Paralyze, hit. Good. What kind though? 3. Already 3? Oh, it's a fucking... Oh yeah, of course I already have 0. Makes it worthless. Very unfortunate. Otherwise it would have been a 10. That let down. This is where I came in. Let's... Oh yeah, fuck. I don't know if I'm supposed to go there or if I'm supposed to go... Let's go through. I think that's less where I'm supposed to go. Now I've left the house. There's the class! How do I get there? There's a stair up. This leads away from the fucking place. Clearly know where I'm supposed to go. Okay, there's a staircase to the side. Is it here? No, it's not. Down? Leads out here. This leads, okay. So I have to go up. Probably. Yes. This was it. But like I'm not okay. I was curious how me leaving the building and going past is like getting to the library. Is that a different building? By the way, new class. Do we get a monk class? What the fuck do we give that to? What is that gonna do? Oh, this is a piece of piss. Unparalleled bravery. Okay. You guys are about to get sunk real hard. What was it you did? To one enemy though. Light, Claymore. Bam. Hiya. Oof. Stop, you assholes. Well, you're all dead now. You can get a chance to knock him out. Olivian the Monk. Indeed. What do we get for this? You can stat monks in different ways. So which way does this game want to stat them? I could give it to Rob maybe. We'll see. Hold on. Let's see. Monk. HP heavily and agility. Okay. That's one way to start a monk. I didn't anticipate attack at all, but okay, apparently not. Just HP and some agility. Okie dokie. What do we get? Herbal Brews. Or Herbal Brews cures all status elements to one person. Drunken Master raises agility by 50% for 2 turns for everyone. Okay. Passive skills counterattack and HP up. Huh. Well, someone that has very little amount of HP is good old Rob here. Now that I fucking look at him, he has a very little HP. So I guess you get to be Monk. That means you get 1 more agility and a shit ton of HP. Along with a skill you already have. Raises agility, counterattack. That's something and increased HP. Okay. You get to be Monk, I guess. Not quite what I anticipated for you, but that's what you have. So yeah, you have Herbal Medicine, Herbal Brews. Same skill, but Herbal Brews gets learned faster. It's a different type and costs more. So let's take off Herbal Brews. I don't think that's super worth. Well, actually, let's take off Herbal Medicine, Herbal Brews. Let's go. And then Drunken Master. Yeah, okay. Curious. So, hold on then. Beast Killer goes off. Okay, hold on. HP up. You can have counterattack, yeah. Agility up. Attack up. Water attack then? Counter cure I'm not too interested in. The resistance to killers, whatever. Yeah, water attack, because then that levels up at least. Okay. What does this do? Same TP cost, just increases the effect. Cool. This decreases the cost. It's 25, but even at 25, it's gonna be... It's base cost for this one. Do I care for that at all, actually? Herbal Brews is the same ability. You learn it faster, but it's worse because it costs more. So yeah, no, we're just gonna put Herbal Medicine there because it's just a better version. So he doesn't need to learn that one specifically. He can learn Drunken Master, but not that one. So let's go with that then. Yeah, so now he has way more HP. Now he's got slightly more than Victor. But 68 attack is pretty good. He's also not got terrible agility and what was it? Yeah, even the agility is gonna go up even more. And his HP is gonna go up even more as well. He gets counterattack. does something. So, hold on, let's... Should we shift things up a bit? Maybe, just to play around a bit more. So Lene, Rob, and we're already using Bathras instead of Killian. Glenn is always good in general, yeah. Let's just do this for a while. Okay, so yeah, we leave this place then? Just go straight through? Curiously enough. Find that weird, but I guess it's a different building. The hurricane must have reached here. Will we ever find any information? If it's not on the floor of the ocean, we should be able to find something. The monks knew how to correctly document this treasure of knowledge. And a document of this documentation fell into my hands quite some time ago. That means you know where to look? I have leads, yes, but you can give me a hand nevertheless. What exactly are we looking for? As you see, there are numerous books that have lost their place on the shelves due to earthquakes and weather. Not even the best documentation can help. Please check if some of them contain inventory lists or if they are diaries. Knuckleburs would be interesting. What makes you think you wrote one? The High Prophet of the Church once kept a diary, which is today considered the most important document of their faith. Since then, it has been a sacrament for every monk to keep a diary. Fine. While you check the sorted shelves, we'll examine all the scattered papers. I'll take over this area here. Then I'll search here. This corner doesn't look so dusty. Wait a minute. Please don't tell me that you're all... Wait a minute. Please don't tell me that you are all able to read. You're never short on insults, are you? I was just surprised. I'm not sure if it speaks of your character when such statements come over your lips subconsciously. Yeah, Rob, you're kind of an asshole. We'll probably never get along with each other. Now get to work. Yeah. It's like, Rob, you better just admit it. You're kind of an asshole. This is a skyship. All 4 air stones are working at full power. Engines are 30% of their capacities. Everyone, get ready for takeoff. You crazy! A ship as massive as an entire castle lifted into the air. A job most well done. I'm glad that you're happy with our product. Excelsior Industries is known for its quality. Strong woods from Miranda, robust metals from the mountains of Ramunda, and the strongest opus stones Gandabranth can provide. All that makes the Aurora the sturdiest airship Valandis has ever seen. Science is surely making big leaps nowadays. It has for quite some time, my lord. Outside of Valandis, yes, in between all the battles, there was no place and time for progress here. This will change soon. I heard this ship's maiden voyage is headed directly to the battlefield. I would advise to train your men a bit longer. Do not worry. This ship will see no use in battle today. The Aurora is strong, but it isn't the most powerful weapon in our arsenal. Today's battle will find a quick end. Oh yeah, I've heard the rumors. The Grand Grimoire. Your Highness, word from the other ships. They are all ready as your... Okay, sure. Nice, finally some action. I'll take my leave. The Pegasus Bridge. Jesus, the Pegasus Bridge. It's waiting for my command. See you later, my friends. I'll return to my Daedalus as well. Of course. I must say, due to the Grand Grimoire, somehow all the excitement before a battle is lost. This might be better for my old heart. Let's hope you get a heart attack and die, my dude. Nothing at all, just garbage. Who reads this stuff? I haven't seen anything useful either. Killian, did you find anything? Killian? Ah, did you say something? The princess asked if you have found anything. No, nothing. But we did. It is not much. Even though the monks were dedicated to poverty, they possessed some valuable objects. And such treasures are, of course, kept in a treasure chamber, which is managed by a treasurer, who in turn records everything in a treasure list. This is where you discovered the grimoire? Yes, we knew the approximate year and found an entry about the stone, which they simply called a grimoire of unimaginable size. They did not seem to know of its power. There was also a note in the list. We assumed that the stone was simply given as a gift of the King of Terran, not to the King of Terran, but there was an actual reason. It was payment to be able to travel freely on Volandis, to build churches and to do some research. Research? The church seemed to be looking for the tomb of one of its saints here on Volandis, a certain Lady Reyna. This is where the information stops. I found more within this diary of the treasurer you mentioned. While cleaning the storeroom, he bumped a rainbow shimmering grimoire from the shelf, which then rolled down the corridor and fell down the stairwell. This triggered a huge explosion, as he writes. He triggered the Grand Grimoire here? Apparently this huge explosion wasn't as enormous as we know of. It destroyed only a part of the first floor and front garden. Then it couldn't be the grimoire we're searching for, right? But it was a rainbow shimmering grimoire from the time Nalkibert brought it to Terran. What happened then? The monk was scared. He ran down and found the shards of the grimoire hovering midair. The pieces were put into place by a whirl of ether. It appears the grimoire was sucking in the ether before rebuilding its form. Ether from where? From some dead birds in the garden. The grimoire was sucking out the ether from the lives it took? That's all there is. The monk kept it secret and didn't want to take blame for the explosion. What does this mean? I think it means that if we cause the grimoire to explode and it doesn't take any lives, then it will be forever destroyed. Nothing will happen afterwards. It can't reform if it doesn't have anything to take the other from when it reforms, aka any lives, seemingly. You have story time. Your friends with the bounty and the princess come with us. Sure, guys. You have solved the riddle? By luck, I guess. Drop your weapons to surrender. Do we look like we would surrender? No. Alright, let's finish it. Time to delete your faces, guys. Can steal from you too, huh? Did I just start with doing this? Sure. Pummel! Decent damage. Yeah, let's start with this. Increase agility to everyone. HP regen to one person. How adorable. I don't think that's gonna do too much. I better just focus on one for now. Methinks. Giving it to him, which I find to be curious. Why you would do... Wait. Oh, the third... Okay, that guy is out of commission. Interesting. do really want to steal from them, though. Maybe I will still have time. Thank you. Well, you always heal, so... Don't know why they buffed you so much, but you're gone now. There we go. Kill them! Bam. They're strong. No, they're not. Why must fate always make everything so difficult for us? Because you have earned it no differently. I've had enough. Oh, yeah, sure, I'll fight you. I'll kick your ass too. You had your chance to collect the bounty, now we take over. Wait, we didn't do all the dirty work for nothing. Without us, you would still be biting your tusks at the door. You are surrounded. Throw down your weapons. Well, your 4 knights. General Guston, do you realize who you are talking to? Remember your rank. I speak to you not as a general, but in the name of your brother, the prince. This group is to be neutralized, and your return must be arranged immediately, princess. I will not return. You cannot force me. If I have no choice, I think I can. Unfortunately, they do have a sky armor, so that would that would be that would what's the word? Would complicate matters. A black sky armor. It does complicate things a bit. So they finally make their appearance. Who are you? Are you with them? Oh, they're not with you. Clack, clack, clack. Can you hear it? Oh, it's sound effects. The wheel of fate is starting to turn. Who the fuck are you? What are you talking about? The stream flows, the wheel turns, the grain is ground. But where is the Lady Miller? Who has seen her? Someone must have pushed the block off the wheel, otherwise it wouldn't be turning, would it? See one of yours? Archers, all in position. Ah, there's the Miller. I don't know what the fuck this person thought. Does he mean Linnae? Poor woman, alone in the deep forest, far from the path, far away from the mill, surrounded by bad, oh so bad wolves. Who are you? Who am I, dear Miller? On my command. Just shoot, you dickhead. I am the hunter. Fire! This is our chance, let's go! I just pushed them through. They're getting away. Blow the sky out of the sky and get me the princess now. Okay, I guess we're just... He seemed to be friendly? Question mark? Did we get new shit that I didn't like upgrade? Oh yeah, we got some new stuff, but I don't think we can upgrade that. Well, we can upgrade that Brigandine for him, so we're gonna do that. I just thought maybe we can upgrade this as well. pointless. That requires silver ore, so we can't do that. Blind hit, poison hit. No, that wouldn't be better. Yeah, so he's supposed to have the chainmail. Move from armor, shield and mail. So strike first, agility up, silence. There we are, everything's good to go, let's go move. Where the fuck are we supposed to go now, though? Escape the monastery? Okay. Guess we're just fucking running. But first, collect this. Yum yum. Yep, good. Oh dear. I can't run these distances. I'm more of a sprinter. Well, we can fight these. Looks like you've time to catch your breath. Princess, please do not resist. Useless soldier. Your words fall on deaf ears. Great, more of them. I've known you since your childhood, princess, and I've always been friendly to you. The princess ordered me to kill her companions on the spot, thus I make you a final offer. Come with me voluntarily, and I will spare their lives for the time being. I doubt it. You will be able to plead for them in front of the prince himself. Do not believe a word he says, Linné. No sooner are you out of sight, they slit our throats. I'm sorry, Killian. I know General Gaston well. He would keep his promise. Would he? What are you trying to say? General, I will go with you if you spare my friends. You struck a wise bargain. Linné, what are you doing? You think we can't fight our way out? Maybe you can, Glenn. But with every battle we fight, we hurt Terran's soldiers, my countrymen. Well, you gotta get your priorities straight, lady. Please put down your weapons. You will go unharmed. I swear, my brother will follow my plea. No, he fucking won't. Lady, you're an idiot. You're too fucking naive. You think you have more power over him than you do? Alright, everyone take them into custody. We'll be joining the prince at the front. Do we have to go back to this fucking city again? The front? Don't worry, we'll be watching the battle from a safe distance on the Aurora. Is that Frederick's wish? What is the reasons for this? I speak in the name of the prince, but I do not know his thoughts. You must ask him yourself. Alright, take me to him. I'll make sure that you will go unharmed, do not worry. And there you are, just standing there? How does no one notice? At least we now know that the so-called Holy Mother looks alike. Oh, what they look like, okay. Celestia. This incessant back and forth is quite quite something. You stand before the prince. I don't think she gives a fuck. Prince, first and foremost, he is my brother, but I'm not even sure of that anymore. As of right now, I see a lump of dirt that has tried to kill my friends. Guess it was them that taught you this choice of words. What do you think of this expression? You are a big pile of shit. Oh, it's his time to slap her. How dare you? You of all people here have the least right to criticize me like that. Really? Who ran away back then because she wanted to see the world? Who left me behind? I alone had to take over our father's tasks from one day to the next. All the responsibility that we could have shared, you put on me. You are selfish and cowardly. You call me selfish and cowardly? I set out to learn something from the world, true. So I wouldn't become the person you are now. Look at you. I know all the stories they tell about you. You execute peasants who can't pay their taxes. You don't let a traitor die alone. You send the whole family to their death. All the while hiding behind your executioners. You have lost all feelings for life and death, Frederick. You are the one who is selfish and cowardly. That is easy for you to say. You say you set out because you didn't want to become like me. When did I have this choice? Answer me one thing, Celestia. If I had been the one to travel the world and you had been the one to sit on the throne, would you have acted differently? Probably. This drama is played out. So you mean that just like it was inevitable? Why would it have been inevitable? You don't have to be so fucking like what's the word? I'm looking for a specific like terrorizing about it. You don't. You can you know, seek out like warm stuff potentially, but you don't have to be so tyrannical. There we go, tyrannical about it. General Gaston, I hope you will forget the words that were spoken here. I had invited you, Celestia, to have you at my side at last. I wanted you. She does not want you. Be that as it may, take her to a cell. Yes, sir. Wait, about my friends. Why do you think he gives a fuck? I will hear no more of it. I don't understand why you... Has it come to this? Putting your sister into a jail? Why am I even surprised? I was a prisoner in our castle from the beginning. Then you are used to it. Don't think I will let you leave ever again. I don't understand how you, like, thought this would go any different, lady. You keep being like... Oh, well, we hurt our countrymen. Yeah, but, like, no, because these are soldiers. They are actively doing harm. Fucking, if they don't want to be killed, they'll just put down their arms. But, like, I'll do something else, but clearly not. Like, so, like, just fucking, just, no. You're not killing innocent people. You're killing the soldiers. They chose to do this. Why did you bring us here? Why do you think, on the command of His Majesty, you are sentenced to death? What? That wasn't the deal. I'm wondering about the writers, if they deliberately write like naive, stupid characters in parts or at times. Because, like, are you guys stupid? Why would you think they would, one, honor a deal, at all. What, just because the princess, the very naive one, seemingly, that thinks she has more weight than she does to throw around. Like, she says, he will honor his word. Yeah, but the prince won't. So as soon as you get taken here, the prince is the one in charge. And so he chooses you to die, then, you know, that's not Gaston that did that. Why would that matter? Like, I don't understand how some people are very naive and very stupid. And, like, just assume things very easily. It's like, no, that's not how this is gonna go. What are you, stupid? Where's Lene? Where's the princess? We must speak to her. Her princess's wish was turned down by the prince. Yes? Correct. What is this? Close your eyes. This is our chance. Without any weapons? He has magic. Thank you. Someone... No need for them. Someone that's competent. Oh, you? Damn. Cameron, that was a close call. What's going on, my friend? Well, Gawain wanted to interrogate me. Instead, I took this chance to escape. Come, your items are in the chest over there. But how do we leave? There's no airship here we can take. The Aurora has another hangar on the front. Maybe we'll be able to get a ship there. Wait, everyone. What? Cameron, didn't you say that it's too difficult to steal the Grand Grimoire from the palace? I probably said that, yes. Then we need to steal it from here. Are you mad? This is our chance. If we don't act now, another disaster will happen. The prince will use the Grimoire in this battle. You want to steal the Grand Grimoire right now? We should be happy if we manage to get out of here alive. Actually, he is right. This might be our best chance to get the stone. It is on the Pegasus, a purple sky armor. A purple sky armor is holding onto it. Their plan is to bring the stone behind the enemy lines and shatter it. Get me a sky armor and I will find the stone. I'm a good sky armor pilot. Might even be one of the best, it's true. Good. Let's go to the front hangar and grab a sky armor for Glenn and an airship for the rest of us. You're all crazy, but fine. Let's at least make haste. I want to leave this place as fast as possible. Yes, Rob. What is it? The prince will never let Lene go again. She will be a prisoner for the rest of her life. That's the worst thing you could do to her. So now you want us to not only steal Terran's greatest weapon, but its princess as well. I beg of you. Ooh, some humiliation from you. That's a character growth, maybe. Oh, please, you're bowing your head. I agree with Rob. She should be here on the ship. Let's find her. We'll rescue the princess and steal the stone. Fine by me. But let's move our asses. I have to re-equip. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I feel like it's weird. Like sometimes these characters act very fucking stupid and like just go along with things and don't, or like at least like they can potentially go along with it, but they don't like that fact that they just like, what, that was the deal that you was supposed to fucking follow and things, and I'm like, can they at least verbally and mentally understand that they're being lied to, or that the possibility exists that they're being lied to? Also, what the fuck, am I getting another tier of weapon now? Oh no, that's the fourth one. She had a third one all this time. Okay, well, once I find another I was gonna say bench, but anvil, there we go, I'll see about upgrading. But yeah, it just feels weird, like from some people, like Sienna, and who else was it, like Killian. Like, why are you being so stupid? What the fuck is that V or a U? I guess U3. I don't know. Which one were we on? U5, I imagine. Yes, so we're going to U4 or V4 or whatever the fuck. It's one of them. Oh, okay, I see. Got it. Hello? Are you part of the crew? I've never seen you before. Oh my god, these fucking idiots. Fucking Christ almighty. Only needed for takeoff and landing, so I'm just here to take it easy. Okay. Should be excited before the battle, but Prince Frederick has assured us there will be no fighting. The Grand Room will do a job for us. Don't know if I need to talk to these people. They won't have anything interesting to add. How much money do I have now? Oh yeah. Well, I recently upgraded stuff, so I won't have too much. Upgraded and bought things. If I went to 5 here, then I would go down on the map, right? Wait. What do you mean? Oh, that's the hangar. That's rescuing Linnea. Got it. Let's wait with that then. Okay, yeah, 333. Now these guys will fight us. Okay. I was like, wait, why does he not? Why is he able to switch with anyone? Oh, that's because it's because Linnea is not with us, so things are a little bit out of whack. Smack. Smack. Get dunked on. Yeah, sure. Thought I'd become stronger these past few years, but look at me now. Locked up like a common thief, and worst of all, unable to save my friends. It's because you're being so fucking naive. They trusted me and threw down their weapons, and how am I repaying them? By signing their death warrant. I'm still too weak. You should have not fucking surrendered, because there would be literally no way for this to have ended well. Literally. If only I had more power. Now, if only you had some sense. And stop being so naive. Rob Glenn, what are you all doing here? Kidnapping princesses is a quirk that is very difficult to get rid of. Come with us, Lenny. We're going to steal the grimoire. You're heading for the stone? Speak no more, I shall join you. Just be aware that the blood of Terran soldier will be shit again. Fucking deal with it, Linnae. I know. The situation has changed. My brother is about to use the Grand Grimoire. We need to stop it on behalf of the people of Landis. We fight for every citizen of this land. Anyone who stands between us and the Grimoire can no longer be considered a fellow countryman. Thank you for understanding the situation of things. He is an enemy of Valandis. Correct, very good, but now quickly. I'm ashamed that I have to be saved like a damsel in distress, but now is not the time to whine. Oh look, an anvil. Can we fucking change shit? Okay. This was the party. Oh yeah. There we go. Silver ore, motherfuckers. Okay, can upgrade this at least. No, because of the HP. HP up, got it. Something else we can do with that, right? No. Spell hits? Ooh, maybe. Let's do that. It could be something. Can't because it's, yeah, okay. Let's fight. Oh, we do wind. Hiya. Wow, assholes. I can just run straight through. They're not gonna, yep, the other soldiers not gonna question the fact that the prince is running past them. Because they are idiots. Now we're at the bottom floor, yes, correct. And so we go. How do we get to that? Ah, okay. Oh, that leads just straight through. Oh, no, it doesn't. Winged cape? 2 agility. Raises agility by 10%. Oh boy. We fight. Oh no! Oh, unfortunate. Also, he was poisoned and blinded. How am I supposed to... Oh well, it doesn't matter. Tyranian sky armor, okay. Let's see. Would it be dry for it? Also, I don't think it matters that much. Ow. Deleted. Skarmers. And even 2 airships to choose from. Fate's on our side once again. Glenn, you take the Skarmer. We will try and locate the Pegasus and the Grand Grimoire with one of the airships. Yes. What are we doing now? Killian? This is where our paths part. Glenn, you gotta trust me on this. With the princess? Hands off the princess. Wait, I don't understand. What's the meaning of this? Killian? We take the airship and leave Volandis together with Lene. Trust me and come to my side. I will explain everything later. Yeah, you only had skills up to a certain point. I'm curious why they decided to just leave off like the active abilities, so you are not to be in the party. Do not move. I like Lene, but I will not hesitate to harm her. I knew that you could not be trusted. What madness is taking you, Killian? Madness? Do you believe we have lived all this time on my family's money alone? That source dried up a long time ago. I was forced to take a second job as a scout for my benefactor. Who paid you for this, Ascania? Gravos? You said you were going to leave Volandis, right? So it was Nebrelia, wasn't it? I received this mission in Tormund. As a hostage, she will make sure that less blood will flow in the upcoming war against Nebrelia. So you're just... Oh no, you are a freelancer. How can you betray us? Where are your principles in money? He's a freelancer. Don't speak about principles. We have been trying to revive the Band of the Iron Bull for several moons now. How many people have we killed since then? How many people have we killed on this airship alone? We can skip all the bloodshed if we sell her to Nebrelia. No! This doesn't fucking work like this, I'm pretty sure. How can you be sure of this? You said yourself that the path we are taking is paved with corpses. There is no other route. Why should it suddenly be so simple? Do you think I'm wrong? Yes. I do, Killian. I can't follow you. There's so much blood on your path as there's as much blood on your path as there is on mine. But at least I can walk mine with my head held high. You of all people want to go your own way? You who always held my hand, don't make me laugh. Then go forward with your head held high. But remember that the one who always looks upwards will stumble at some point. Before you know it, you'll be one of the corpses, a part of the payment. I, on the other hand, will never lose sight of this path. Whoa, that was a large jump you made there, Lene. I told you that I've had enough of being in the damsel in distress. This is the end of it. I'm going to murder this pig. I don't have time for that. Glenn, get to the sky armor. Well, everyone else ran. Well then, bye, Killian. Damn it. Oh, you fucking passed out after that? You got hit by Lene and then just went, So do we not have you in our party? I will miss doing the potential sword wave strats, but I've got Sienna to do some fucking heavy damage. You hear me, Glenn? Apparently these things have radios. I hear you. Not much time to get accustomed to your new gear. Listen, there are several sky armors approaching. Don't fly over here. You must take the route through the machine room. Leave the Aurora through the exit south of the elevator. Understood. The map will show me. Killian, why? No, I must focus on the Grand Grimoire. The time has finally come. I won't let the events in Wernshire repeat. Ooh, that's a neat one. I will stop the Grand Grimoire. When calling upon your sky armor, it is immediately dropped on your location. Board your sky armor by pressing R1, exit by pressing L1. Sky armor has two modes of traversal, hover mode and fly mode. In hover mode, your sky armor travels on ground level and has similar boundaries as when journeying on foot. However, your sky armor can hover over surfaces that are approximately on the same level as the ground, e.g. the ocean. In fly mode, your sky armor can fly over every obstacle. In the Aurora's hangar, only hover mode is available. Entering an encounter while using a sky armor triggers a new battle mode. Interesting. In this mode, there are two big changes. Instead of switching party members, the sky armor can now switch gears by pressing R1. Once per turn, a sky armor can switch their gear up one level. When switching gears while in gear 2, sky armor jumps back to gear 0. In gear 1, sky armor, okay. Gear 1, deal and receive normal damage. Skills have normal TP cost. Gear 2, deal and receive more damage. Skill costs more TP. 0, sky armors deal and receive normal damage. They cannot use any skill. Attack, defend, and the use of items restores a huge amount of TP in addition to the actual action. In Gear 2, your sky armors become killing machines but run out of TP very quickly. Switch into Gear 0 to restore TP before switching back into Gear 1 to be able to use skills again. Okay. The overdrive bar functions differently. The cursor starts in the middle. There is now no overdrive area, but instead 2 overheat zones. You want the cursor to stay out of these areas. Skill types no longer influence the cursor's direction. The direction of the cursor is now determined by the gear the sky armor is in. 1, it moves to the right. 2, it moves to the left. 0 does not move the cursor. Put your sky armor into the right gear to not only deal additional damage or restore TP, but also juggle the overdrive bar between the 2 overheat zones. Now more? Jesus. The skills available in battle depend on the weapon type chosen. Every weapon type comes with its own set of 4 skills. A sky armor can equip a melee weapon and a long-range weapon for a total of 8 skills. Not all 4 skills of a weapon type are available from the beginning. The pilot needs to raise the proficiency in a particular weapon type to learn new skills. Proficiency is raised by winning encounters in a sky armor and earning SP. The SP earned will then be dispersed amongst the pilot's proficiencies, with the largest portion going to the weapon equipped and the remainder evenly distributed to the others. Jesus. That's a lot of shit. Okay, so currently I'm on my own here, but I'm not allowed to customize it or anything, yeah. So how was it usually that I would... Oh. Yes. That doesn't say how I... Unless there wasn't a picture, but I don't think so. Oh. Right, of course I'm allowed to just do whatever the fuck I want. Sort of. But what about... Oh, hold on. Wait, oh, there we go, yes. Nyom. That's not that large. This is a bit larger. It looks a bit rusty though. I should be able to switch into gear 2 to deal more damage. Very impressive. So we get repair kits and exchange parts. So that's revive. Piercer and poison salvo. Inflicts poison. Single physical blow. Oh, okay, so the... Right. So the two... Well, I can't see, but the two sets of 4 skills will be the... It's called left and right when you're fighting. Okay, so it always starts in gear 1. Got it. Kabam. Yes, hurts a lot. I wonder though if the Skyarmor is actually getting SP right now. Because I don't have the menu open, because I'm not allowed to customize it or anything at the moment. Reach the enemy, Your Highness. Good. Is General Godfrey finished channeling his magic? Almost, Your Highness. Your Highness, our prisoners have stolen an airship. So this is baggage, Take them down. Yes, sir. A moment. It's the princess. Princess Celestia appears to be on the ship. What is she thinking? Your command, Your Highness? No choice but to ignore them. Concentrate on General Godfrey. Well, okay, so there is one thing. He will not let go of caring about her, at least for now. So that's something good that you can utilize. The fact that he won't... Oh, we took the small dingy, or dinghy, okay. Not the larger one. Over there, it's the Pegasus. I don't even have to look to feel all that ether that is being channeled. That is General Godfrey. We met him in Iden. He's been channeling some spell like that for hours. This ether. This is not a power a human should be able to wield. And right behind him is a purple Skyarmor. That is our target. Glenn, can you hear me? Yes. Have you discovered the grimoire? Look to your right. General Godfrey seems to be casting a powerful spell right now. Behind him is the Skyarmor carrying the Grand Grimoire. I see him. Wait, what is this? Did he finish casting it? The fuck was that? Was that connected to him? What power? I've never seen anything like it. That was no common spell. Something tells me that Gawain tinkered with it. Glenn, the general is getting into the sky armor. We'll try to use the Grand Grimoire behind enemy lines. Not if I get him first. What are you doing? He's the one the radio message was about. Get him. Think you can stop me? Oh, cocky now. Shift into gear. Boom. Kaboom. Seeing the poison damage is insane. Hiya! Dead. Kaboom. Okay, while you're poisoned, we're gonna shift down. Kabam. Shift back up. Hiya! Look at that. That's neat. The heck is this fight? He fights like a madman. Don't stand in my way. And you guys' armors even look cooler than his. Bam. Oh, you switch depending on the last weapon you used. Interesting. Wonder if they will be different enough for it to matter. The purple Skyrim is over there. The fuck was that? Yeah, what was that? Knights attacking a Skyrim in midair. Damn it, they're too fast. Valkyries. Are they flying? Magically enhanced jumping power and gliding. They are an anti-sky armor unit. I have to do something about them. Get me close to Glenn. What do you plan to do? The commander of the Valkyries is traditionally the highest ranking female member of the royal house. In other words, me. Oh, you can also do shit like they can do? I can't do anything. You're just countering them. But hey, go Glenn, this is your chance. Why haven't you been able to do that shit before, lady? Come on. Although, is that what your jumping abilities are supposed to be about? Find that opening, bring the Grimoire behind enemy lines, and smash it. Are you just repeating that shit? I'm almost there. I hope this stone really spares its user. Stop right there. He seems kind of cowardly. Who are you? What do you want? My business with the stone. Give it to me, and I'll spare you. How foolish. Naivety guides your tongue. Then let me speak with my sword. Poison. Ow. Hiya. Hiya. Can we shift down? We can use items. Yes, we can. Heal. Oh, that heals TP as well. Look at that. Let's use another one. Shift back up. Pew. Bam. Oh. Just fucking smacked him. I have it. How do you have it? Fool, what are you thinking? You should have left the stone alone. I'm trying to save people. Look out. Ooh. Why is Terran shooting at me? You're close enough to the enemy. They want to shatter the Grand Grimoire. No. Just fucking fly. I won't let them. The events of Wernshire will not repeat. Okay, well, something else was gonna happen now. Well, you dropped it in the middle of a forest. I don't know if anything got, like, hurt badly with that. What is happening? The Grand Grimoire has detonated on ground level, Your Highness. Celestia, is this your doing? Why have you forsaken me? No, it's not really. It's more, it's more so that you fuckers saw at him and he dropped it. I don't even know how he technically got it. I don't know how, you know, flexible these armors are with their hands and stuff. What a terrible weapon. Oh yeah, you guys! Where are you? Where have you been? It is unimaginable that such destructive power is in the hands of a human. Our faith promotes technical development and thus the prosperity of this world. Sometimes this development scares me. You're wrong, Ava. That weapon is beyond something a human could ever develop. It's the power of God. I don't know about that, but... Okay. Excuse you? So finally they show themselves. What do you mean by my beloved? Cannot see them, but their never blinking gaze is searching for the stone. The gods are getting nervous. Once again, their weapon has been used without their consent. Yeah, so you are more or less behind it, actually, rather than Frederick. You're just using him, I would imagine. There's always a mastermind behind what seems to be the villain. If they are gods, why don't they take the grimoire back? Because they do not care about the stone itself. You must know that in the history of Eldrea, there has never been a people of greater pride than them. The theft was the worst insult they ever had to suffer. All they care about is finding the thief who stole it, and taking revenge for the shame he spilled upon them. And, do you think they will find you? You underestimate me, June. Even the gods don't scare you, huh? How else would I be able to kill them? There is only one force I fear. And what is that? Time. Of course, we have someone who's wildly, like, incredible delusions of grandeur there. Look at me. Once again, I'm failing while the world around me collapses. Glenn, you can't what? Leave him alone. I don't know if, like, anyone got hurt through this, though. Landed in the middle of the forest. I mean, maybe, like, animals, sure. Maybe some people? It's like some random huts here and there, but I don't know if anyone got hurt, actually. I'm not sure. Middle of the forest? I know that I don't want to hear it. I guess something like this happened to me twice. What kind of game is fate playing with me? What am I even saying? Fate has nothing to do with it. It's no one else's fault but mine. Killing was right. What good can I do on my own? Don't come near me. I'm death incarnate. Jesus. Dude, please. Calm the fuck down. Oh, that was Act 1. Okay. Act Racer. Okay. Yeah. Even without their most powerful weapon, the Grand Grimoire. The Grand Grimoire. Terran was able to destroy Escania's fleet. Well, okay then. The Grimoire's explosion still had an effect, however, intimidating the remaining troops all over the country. Yeah. But, like, the actual explosion didn't do anything. Necessarily. By the time Prince Frederick's first foot soldiers marched across Roland, Escania had already surrendered. Of course. For the first time in the long history of Valandis, the country found itself united under a single ruler. 2 days after the end of the war, King Valine III of Terran died and his son Frederick took the royal crown. But this was not to be the end of the bloodshed of Valandis, or on Valandis. Since time immemorial, the kingdoms of Nibrelia to the west and the Arntrike to the east eyed Valandis as a strategically astute stronghold. Only Nibrelia's internal civil war and Arntrike's pacifist king have so far spared Valandis an invasion. But with the appointment of Dreklar the 14th as king in Nebrelia, the civil war has ended. Now one of the largest armies of Eldria is mobilizing against Valandis. Really, immediately after civil war, you going to war? Do you have the structure and resources to do that? Instead of lowering taxes for his people, King Frederick found himself forced to raise the levies once again. Able-bodied men were drafted from every corner of the country. As a result, public discontent reached a new high, even among his own countrymen. The first resistors were soon rallying. What a fucking surprise. Where the fuck are we? Oh, this is flashback of some kind. Welcome to your new home, H03. Oh, I don't like this. How do you like it? Much better than that pile of dirt we find you in, right? Why are you naming it like that? Okay. I have some preparations to make. You'll need a hot bath and a pair of new clothes. How about you make yourself acquainted with this place? Oh well, thank you very much, madam. What a lovely, well-behaved lady you are. We'll get along splendidly. Why did you name them H03? Yeah, can't bring up the fucking menu. So you're the new girl, H03, right? Pleased to meet you. I've heard you're coming to our class. Is that true? How old are you? Ah, sorry, you just arrived and I'm bombarding you with questions without break. Let's talk later, okay? Okay, well, probably. You're pretty old. Took their time to find your location. Normally, girls arrive at the age of 10. Heirs of Leonor are currently on a crusade against some sort of cult of the Harbinger. Oh. But they will be here soon to welcome you. Oh, the fucking paintings of whatever. In all corridors, you will find paintings of this motif. From an artist's perspective, it's very interesting to see the approach various artists from other eras have used to depict the same motif in their work. May I introduce myself? I'm the head of the scriptures. I command 100 monks who have been writing the true history for decades now. Rest assured, the Harbinger will be kept in everyone's memories. It's very nice to meet you. May I ask if you can remember? Ah, well, forget it. I shouldn't ask you this. I'm just a normal maiden. I shouldn't even be talking to you. Marcus has found 3 other girls. We're currently at 11. To think that there was once 100 of you. Timothy. Well, has the sight already burned itself into your mind? What do you mean, sir? There are paintings all over the castle with the same motif, as you've no doubt noticed. Yes, a building under a giant tree on an island in the sky, unmistakably the same place. You'll find this place depicted in some form or another in every corner of the castle, and you'll probably make several trips there in person. And all this just so you won't forget this place. So that I won't forget it? No matter how many centuries pass, no matter how many times you are reborn, the sanctuary on Shambhala, of course we're calling it that, shall be a guiding light in your memories. It's a place designed to last for millennia. What's there? You will find all kinds of tools for your mission there, and you can make contact with the vein. Oh, very confusing, isn't it? Don't worry, H03. You'll understand everything little by little. May I ask to whom I am speaking with? Oh god, how rude. I'm Timothy. I'm being trained as a teacher for the Leonor Covenant. If you got any questions, feel free to ask me. First, I have a question of my own. What would that be? What's your real name? Is there something wrong? No, it's just I haven't been asked that in a long time. Excuse me. My name is Lene. Still? Lene, huh? Well, here's to a good collaboration. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's her fake name. So that's a name that's stuck in her mind. That's why she used it as a cover name. That dream again. Was it my echo from a past life? Timothy feels so familiar. Are you awake, Lene? We're almost there. Hopefully Sir Victor is right and we'll be able to find him. I wonder if he'll even join us. It's been 3 months since the blast. I'm sure Glenn has made a decision. Well, we'll see. Who the fuck are you? Everybody get ready to land. It might get bumpy. Haku. Who are you? Alright. Now we just need a few groceries. Peter and Fury want to eat pancakes, so I guess I have to buy some wheat. Leo wants some fruits. Might as well grab some bonanzas. Or does he prefer dapples? Why couldn't we just call them normal things? I've had enough, Glenn. Can I go back? Huh? It was your idea to accompany me shopping. I know, but it's boring. Please, I know the way back. Well, you're a big boy, so I guess you can return on your own. Nice. Until later. Alright, so I need to pay the shop a visit. I still have my things, though. 3 months later. I find its way to Flandern. Do we know where that is? Oh, it's there! On the other fucking side. Wait. Was this the area with the forest and stuff? I don't remember specifically what we did here and whatnot. But I'm sure I remember when I walk around and stuff. But either way, this is a good place to stop after a while. This game is just so good. Just keeps getting good. Even with the slight problems that I have with character writing. Or at least character... Yeah, I guess it would be character writing. In certain situations. Sometimes they're not stupid. Sometimes they're weirdly naive. But anyways. That's behind us now. Lene seems to be slightly less stupid and naive. But anyways. That should be everything for today. We shall continue possibly on Tuesday. I'm unsure. We shall see if I can. Unsure. But possibly. I will write on Twitter and Blue Sky if I do not. But anyways. That shall be everything for the day.